Welcome, everyone, to Let's Get On With It Live. My name is Grimith, and we are here with Chrono Trigger Plus, a mid-ROM hack of an excellent game. Viewers voted for this option. I selected this ROM hack because I wanted to do specific things. There are balance differences, dialogue differences. 1999 is also a fleshed-out area. In regards to specific things, I saw Plastic Alan play through CT Plus. Plastic Alan's in the chat right now. I want to try some different things, like throwing Crono under the bus, eventually. Also, Ayla in the Magus fight. Don't worry about it. And maybe the cool opening won't soft lock. Yeah, actually, that wasn't a soft lock. That was... Don't worry about it. It's fine. I noted mid-ROM hack. There are plenty of other ROM hacks. I'm not referring to randomizers, but straight up ROM hacks of Chrono Trigger for high quality. I would not file this under one of them. But like I said, specific things. I have prior experience with Chrono Trigger, though this is very much going to be a casual playthrough. Going to be doing some experimenting. One of the qualities of this ROM hack, and this is a tendency toward ROM hacks in general, is power creep. So we're not going so much for big difficulty here in CT Plus, so much as having our characters be really powerful. There's some, like, different enemies the ROM hack injects, but they use the same attack patterns as prior enemies. They're just reskinned different. So there's not really much of anything for you to use all of your sweet power creep on. Lamentable. But it will help facilitate the relaxing process. And perhaps this is too soon to say, but I might very well be jinxing. You know, we won't get locked up here in the opening cinematic. As for my feelings on Chrono Trigger, I did note it's an excellent video game. I think the gameplay still holds up today. I think the story absolutely does not, though I am strongly biased against time travel stories, and this most assuredly is a time travel story. Sometimes we go into time travel power fantasy, and other times we just, think about time travel consequences. But sometimes we just forget the time travel consequences. That's that. We're gonna select active battle mode. If I'm not ready, I can just pause the video game. I'm an adult. Crono, welcome aboard. I'm gonna read the dialogue for you. I'm going to resist the urge to hold my fast forward key through the various animations. Looks like I'll need to turn down the game audio. But I'm perfectly fine with a music check, particularly as we get into some actual fanfare. Maybe the fireworks are just really loud. We're looking for any endings? Well, this is going to be roughly a 5-hour broadcast, so no. We're not looking for any endings. Crono. Crono! Good morning, Crono. Come on, sleepyhead. Get up. Lean's bell makes such beautiful music. You were so excited about the Millennial Fair that you didn't sleep well, did you? It's because my bed's not next to the wall, Mom. It's fucked up placement. I want you to behave yourself today. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll just change where you're talking. How about that? Let's get moving now. I didn't get any audio reports, so I'll just leave the slider as is for now. All right, here's Chrono. We default walk. We can hold down a run key. Inventory. It's Crono. Already got a lightning banner next to his name. We have some gear. We have an empty items page. Eventually we'll have techniques that we could use. We have some adjusting of things to do. Let's take that to a 3. Let's adjust the border to look like that. I'm fine with everything else as is. Maybe put that on a 4 since I'm live broadcasting. All right. Mom has her own bedroom. Mom has a huge bedroom. Massive bedroom. That's right, it's important. The color of your soul. Finally, by the way, that inventor friend of yours. Damn, I've forgotten her name. It's Luca. Character design is by Akira Toriyama. Please support the official release. You may be familiar with Akira Toriyama's name. Dragon Ball. That's right, Luca. Don't forget that she invited you to see her new invention. Run along now and be back before dinner. Hey. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your allowance, dear. Have fun at the fair. $200. We got money. Which is stacked with our starting 400 gold. We got 600 gold. We can do all kinds of partying. Here's our map. We'll explore around a little bit. But it's the Millennial Fair. These only come around once every 1,000 years, you know. We don't want to do it alone. We gotta impress Mom. So if you just give me a moment, Chrono's gonna pick someone up. I was just walking. Didn't run. Just going straight ahead through the archway. Minding my own fucking business. Ouch. That hurt. The cutscenes in the PlayStation 1 version are great, nameless hack. I'm so sorry, are you okay? Uh-oh, my pendant. Thank you, I'm fine, but have you seen what happened to my pendant? Yes, you blind tart. Oh, thank goodness, my pendant has a lot of sentimental value. May I have it back? You got it. Came to see the festival. You live in this town, don't you? I feel a little out of place here. Guess you're an out-of-towner. Would you mind if I walked around with you for a while? Sure! You're a true gentleman. That's me. Oh, by the way, my name is, let me think about it real hard. Nadia! I'm Nadia! And you're Crono? What a nice name. Pleased to meet you. Now, lead on. Hooray! Chrono's already picked someone up for Millennial Fair. It's Nadia. With the power of checks notes, looks back up at screen, checks notes again. Water? Oh, power of water. Don't tell anyone. We got a pen in our inventory now. And we have eventual tech gain with Nadia as well. Hooray. Well, now that we have a friend, let's go walk around. Not the fair, though. We gotta go see everyone. Most importantly, we gotta go talk to Mom. Mom, look who I found. My, how nice. I've only seen you with Luca. Who's your pretty new friend? Hi, I'm Nadia. Yeah? Nadia? I'm sure I've seen you before, dear. Now, where was that? Oh, that was an awkward exchange anyway. Like, Mom, I'm bringing a girl home. I need to use your bedroom, Mom. Hard to believe Guardia is now 1,000 years old, and our king is the 33rd descendant to the throne. But how can he rule a kingdom when he can't even control his own daughter? Oh, man, I don't know. That brat Luca says she's made the discovery of a lifetime. I'm so happy I could scream. Ah! Insert screams here. The Mayor's Manor. Hi, do you know about our establishment? No. This is the Mayor's Education Center. Think of it as a workshop for beginners. You can take the things you find here Have you ever walked into your mayor's house and just started taking things? Of course you haven't, because your mayor doesn't have an education center. Need a brief weapons and items, Cinemar? Nah, I'm good. Thanks. We'll take a wallet. What's in your wallet, chat room? Effort becomes money. If you're looking to do a low-level run, just turn all of your experience into G. You can walk while reading messages, but go too far and you can miss them. You know about shelters that are quite useful? I know. This is a save point. Places where you can save your game, especially in unfamiliar or dangerous areas. You can use the Y button to move the window up or down. We're here to rob the mayor. I mean, take stuff, $100. Want my advice? Sure. You've got potential. You'll learn a number of techniques as you progress. Their magic attacks also utilize your weapons. You'll acquire them with discipline. All right. Well, now that we've taken $100, we're leaving. Thanks, Mayor. Over here at the marketplace, the Winn-Dixie Marketplace, they're out. You're here in Leansbury. Timed hits? No, Toad. You go back to Super Mario RPG. This is Luca's house, but Luca and her father are not in right now because they're at the fair. Instead, Laura is just sitting here in a bedroom, up a flight of stairs. Bet she wishes that she was allowed to go to the Millennial Fair. But someone won't take her to the Millennial Fair because he's too busy being absorbed by his daughter's inventions. And his own inventions. His irresponsible creations. Isn't that right, Laura? Well, anyway, have a pleasant day, ma'am. We have a world map. This is the entire world as we know it in the year 1000. Introspective, that isn't even remotely within the 5 hours of this broadcast. We're going to have to see if viewers want to keep voting for Chrono Trigger Plus. Up there, it's a castle. We played Lords of the Realm 2 before. That would take a lot to assault. Down here in the south, we've got a bridge. I'm opening a stall at the fairgrounds. Drop on by. Let's have some fun. Always wanted to go to a 1000th anniversary. Going to the fair. Yes, a festival. Let's get crazy. Wah! You can walk across the bridge on that screen to get to the other side. We'll let it be for now. Let's go to the forest. To the castle. I choose this direction. Get some exercise in, folks. Nice crit, Nadia. Challenger with a dime, getting crazy. All right. Experience points, some tech points, some gold. Some G. That's the basics of combat. There's a sparkle. Power tap. You know, I'm feeling particularly heretical today. I sat down at this broadcast and I chose violence. Yeah, I think I chose violence today. Crono chose Cyclone. When truffles hunt you back. This power tab? Strong candy, +1 power permanently. Here you go, Nadia. Eat up. We found a strange girl at the Millennial Fair, and we just put forest candy inside of her. I thought you'd appreciate that, Alan. Crono and Nadia both leveled up. Not play the game? Understandable. There are so many video games out there. Now, if an enemy is close to Nadia, she whacks them with the stock of her crossbow, instead of shooting at them with the bow. The avian chaos there put the chaos status upon Chrono, so he does things. He's not very accurate, but he does things. Good for him. Demonstration. Good. Nadia's learned Aura, and we already have Aura Whirl, dual tech, and then Fire Whirl? Wait a minute. Fire? No one knows fire. See, no one knows fire. How could we have learned that? Those are spoilers. Rude. Yeah, nothing's too close to Cyclone here. Just choose violence. Oh no. So did they. It's okay, we have enough tack power to get straight through this. Isn't that right, Nadia? Especially with that +1 power that she got. Wink. Phew. Alright, I'm taking my girl to see the king. Who's there? Come on, let's check out the fair. Alright. Our girl didn't want to go see the king. Alright, fine. I guess that's cool. Whatever. Alright. Got like a makeout spot back here, open field. I have no answer for you, Nameless Hack. Alright. Let's collide with this again. I understand where you're coming from there, Challenger. Like a pose. Yeah! That is what the explain text says. Introspective. Eventually. Who can turn the world on with her smile? We're gonna be done fighting in the forest after this. Just thought I would demo combat if this is your first time with Chrono Trigger. Some basics. And again, we were taking our girl to go see the king, you know? Very important. Important business. But she wanted to go back to the fair where we collided with her, you know? It makes sense. And hey, we're level 3 now. Hurrah! Heal us up. Down here in Poor, we could talk with some folks a bit, but they won't have much to say. There is a market down here that we could buy stuff at, but we'll get the stuff that's being sold at the market fairly easily in the game. Not necessary. Little inn. We don't need to sleep here. We can always just sleep at Chrono's house. Yeah, the Bronze Mail and Bronze Helm, pretty easy to acquire. Not too concerned about that. Iron Bow from Nadia, not worried about. Steel Saber, not worried about that one either. Not that I'm gonna hoard my money, just I'm not concerned about it. Some monsters coexist with humans like that. I took the girl to see my mom, Magenta Wolf. Got the best jerky in town, but I'm saving it. Except for 9,900 gold pieces. 400 years ago, a woman named Fiona died trying to save the great forest that once flourished to the north. How sad. Everyone's over at the festival. What fools. Give me a tune. Something upbeat, please. They knew about this kind of music back in 1000 AD, folks. You don't have to go to 2300 for it. Well, we could do the prehistoric dancing in here. Alright. We're moving on. Over here's a ferry. Oh, there's the residence there. I was like, wait a minute, there should be a residence over here. I want to go to the festival, too. Grandpa and Grandma went to the 1000th anniversary of Truce. We're keeping an eye on things here. Not like you have any animals to look after. Ah, whatever. Peace of mind, I guess. And then the mayor's house. The children are slipping away from us. It's so sad. Person I hate most? My dad, of course. Dad loves money more than he loves me. Ah, I run this town and I'm so rich I don't know what to do with it all. Give you 10 gold pieces if you act like a chicken. Here you go, Tingy. He's so rich. That's what rich people do. They pay other people money to do things. Everyone says Daddy's greedy. They're lying, right? I don't know. He paid me 10 gold pieces to act like a chicken. Seems pretty generous to me. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe, Mayor. And follow for more. Nothing like a ferry ride. I take the ferry every chance I get. A two-way ticket is 20 gold. Want one? Let's take the ferry. Here you go. Have a nice day. You might be like, Chorus. What do you mean, Chorus? Chorus ain't where you're from. I'm like, you're right. That's correct. You're absolutely correct. Here we are over here. Here's a residence. My husband's never around. I'm going to show him who's boss next time, pal, right in the kisser. When I grow up, I'm going to be a carpenter just like Daddy. Man. These folks, they don't care about the Millennial Fair. Hey, bring some more beer. Sir, I think you've had enough booze today. By God, I'll tell you what, I had enough. Can't you see I love my ale? Heard about the ghost? No. A ghost knight roams the northern ruins. Isn't that a trip? That's right. He's not drinking soda pop. He's drinking ale. It's alcohol-free ale, Link. All the youngins went to the Millennial Fair. Kids are just gluttons for fun. Damn. The adventurer Toma's grave is on the Western Cape. He only failed to find the rainbow shale. Not a single sale, and I came all the way for poor. Will you please buy something? What do you have to sell? You know what? I'll support you. You came all the way from poor. I'll take care of you. I'll buy one potion and one cure-all. I did my part. You're welcome. To this mayor's manor. I'd stay away from the ruins. The structural damage is severe. Ghosts lurk in the ruins. There's an old structure. Dorn, what are you doing here from 2300? It's been in ruins for ages. They say some brain-dead ghost hangs out in the ruins of the north. Scary. Great weather today. Oh, yeah, because... Man, I'm not used to you saying that line. The anguish of tormented spirits has created a negative energy that surrounds the ruins. Well, that sounds like a not my problem. Good luck to whatever poor sap has to clear that out. Over here, a grave. We're out of here, though. Let's actually take our girl back to the fair where, you know, she wanted to be. Instead of being over here where you normally can't go. I'm ready to head home now. Spirit me away, please. And they did. We'll just walk back up. We don't need that ferry. Let's go. Welcome to the Millennial Fair, have fun! Only happens once every 1,000 years. I heard Luke and her dad have made another crazy invention. Hope it doesn't blow up like all the others. Oh, by the way, they're ready for us now. Gonna be fun. Come on, Chrono. Now I get to hear that notification. Or read that. Lean Squared, they say people who hear Lean's bell ring will have interesting and happy lives. Chrono, I'm having a great time. Focus device all set up now. You can go now. Shop. You can buy some generic items. Those runners are busy racing, so they won't talk to you. I cannot reflect on how much time my brother and his friends and myself and my friends spent thinking that we could influence these races in our favor to win 20 silver points on our card. Yes, Carmine, they sure do. This kingdom's been through a lot, like the war against Magus 400 years ago. Thank goodness things are so peaceful now. Press the A button while facing the bell. Judge your distance carefully and press the A button again. Whoop! I'm a winner. 1 point. Can he do it again? Whoa! He's too good. Here's our man who collects your... It's not even bets or wagers on the race. You tell him who you want. Cadillac, you're a sure bet. Here's a little game tint. Spend your 2 silver points here. Parental discretion advised. All right, last round's winner, Steel Runner. Guess the winner. I hear tell from that old man over there that Cadillac's got it big. Cadillac, Cadillac. I pet lots of kitties today. That should go in my favor, right? Oh, Cadillac, Cadillac, go. Cadillac, go! 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 Oh, chop block! Go! Go, Cadillac! Yes! Look at the rest of these jokers. When we find out the cat's not Cadillac. What the? Sometimes you're just too good at video games, folks. That's great. I'll put your 20 silver points in the card. It costs me nothing to do. I could just do that till the sand into the earth. I hear this guy pays big bucks for charms, weapons, pendants, and other rarities. Oh. Buy something from Melchior, the swordsmith. What you got, swordsmith? He's got an iron blade. Provides a little bit of a strength up. It's a single-edged iron sword. Not much of a strength up. We saw a larger blade over there in Poor. Still, we gotta look like we're cool in front of Nadia, right? Let's buy a bigger blade. Yeah, we're not using this dinky wood sword anymore. We went out on a date in the forest, and you know, I can spin big on myself too. I live on the continent of the East. Come see me sometime. By the way, could you talk that young lady into selling her pendant? No. She's right there. You can talk to her. What's the big deal? So what if we won a war against a wizard hundreds of years ago? You see, wizards have a quadrilateral scaling of power, little one. So the more time they spend alive, the more exponential their power growth compared to all non-wizards. I would sit down on this bench and tell you more, but there is no time. Fucking wizards. This guy, you can exchange silver points for 50G, so we could get enough money to do everything we so chose. Over here is a man who's about to sit down for his lunch over there. We'll let that be. Kitty. You gonna want to demo Lugo's Robo Battle Trainer. Collect silver points if you win. You win 15 silver points if you beat Gato over here. Luca created this, apparently. I'm gonna tell you what, I wish this was a party member for us. Because, we're about to get destroyed in CT+. I mean, no, we got this. We got this, Nadia. Look at my cool iron blade. Your turn. All right. Bonk. There goes Chrono. Too far away to counterattack. We're geniuses. We're living. Gato actually getting the sing off. Shields 1 point of damage. Just stay away from Nadia. He's not staying away from Nadia. Bonk. There's her counterattack. Oh. Yes, you fool! Yeah! First try! Get fucked, Gato! I lost you one. Here's 15 points. That wasn't that fun. Yes. Oh. We're all having a nice sit down after that. That's right. That was thanks to that power tab, everyone. You can keep refighting him. He's much harder. He's much harder in CT Plus than he is in space. Anyway, about that cat.
Where was my cat?
Well, I take care of plenty of animals, big and small, over the course of my life, and includes today, this fucking old man. If he doesn't watch it, I'm gonna eat his lunch. You don't own the entire walkway, dude! I'm gonna sit down and enjoy my lunch after I spread my legs and stand right over here. Right over here. Right over here. Oh yeah, his Fitbit's telling him he needs to get more steps in. You're so sweet, Crono. Kitty lives there now. Alright. Time for button mashing. It's a soda guzzling contest. Press the A button as fast as you can. Ready, set, go! No! Alright. One more. I just needed a warm up. This is for Nadia. Oh, man. All right. It's much easier when you're, when we had this game, when I was a kid, we had like a fighting controller and it had like turbo, like switches. So that was much easier to do as a kid. Gigantic buttons on the fighting controller, and also if I needed to, turbo switch. After pressing the B button and dashing here and there, I'm pooped, but this dance has rejuvenated me. A prehistoric dance, how enchanting. Catchy rhythm, use the X, Y, L, and R buttons to dance. All right, let's do that. Then we take our girl dancing. She spanks her ass in front of us. Then we laugh about it. We freak out a little. Very good. La-di-da-di-da. Got some spending money from the elder. These all say the same thing. Jurassic rhythm. One more time for the folks at home. We had to censor that, though. All right. Look at that very friendly balloon up there. Almost tempted to make it a 2 out of 3. The great philosopher Meatloaf told us a 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Yeah, sure, okay. It's a soda guzzling contest. I'm spent. No more. No more. That's it. I'm saps. We did it. Whew. We just pounded, what, 23 sodas? It's fine, Kibitz. They sugar-free. I hate fairs. Say, do you know the latest gossip? I don't know the gossip. Between us, I heard that the king is distressed over his tomboy of a daughter. Just once I would like to see how wild she really is. All right. Hold your horses. I want to get some candy. Nadia pulls Chrono's leash. We'll just stand here. It's fine. Hi, I'd like some of this. Sure, young lady. Thanks for waiting. You're welcome. I know it's the millennial fair, Grimith. Step right on up, any of you who have the time and the courage. Our super dimension warp is the invention of the century. To use it, jump up here. And you'll get teleported here. It's the masterwork of my beautiful daughter, Luke. Look. Check out that girl's glasses. Luca's inventions never work right. She could probably see the backside of the moon with those. Give it a try, kid. Oh, it's you, Crono. Crono! So astonished that the glasses fly up her damn forehead. Yes, so does Wink. Where have you been? No one's to try to telepod. That's because your inventions never work except for Gato, which is clobbering all of the fairgoers. Like some fairgoers, just expecting to have a good time, go into that little plaza. Gato crushes them. How about you? It looks like fun. I'll watch while you try out. Just hop on the left pod. All right. She's our friend, I guess. All systems on. Begin energy transfer. Zoomies. There's a little loss of frame rate there. Like a little bit of choppiness in the emulation. That's no surprise. Chrono Trigger Plus has been running jank on multiple emulations in multiple settings. Plastic Allen can attest to that. Oh, wow, that was great! So how was it? Want to try it again? And we could hop back on and try it again. It worked! I can't believe it! My daughter's not a joke! I mean, I always believed in you, honey, sweetie pie, sugar plum, garlic. Thrilling display of science at its best, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, a thing. What a kick. I want to try it too. Huh? Hey, Crono, how'd you pick up a cutie like her? Well, she just ran into me. No, literally. She ran into me. I was just trying to walk through an archway. Hang on, Crono. I'll be right there. Behold, ladies and gentlemen, as this vision of loveliness steps aboard the machine. Don't go away. I'll be right back. Sure about this? There's still time to change your mind. No way. Throw the switch. Okay, everyone. Let's give her a great big hand when she reappears. Luca's still adjusting her glasses over there. Luca, your wrist gets tired if you keep doing that motion long enough. I say this with many years of experience. Adjusting my glasses, of course, chat room. Begin energy transfer. What's happening? My pendant. It's... Huh? That's probably fine. Right? Right. Luca! Where is she? Show's over, folks. Let's head along now. What's going on, Luca? Where is she? The way she disappeared. It couldn't have been the telepod. I couldn't possibly be to blame. The warp field seemed to be affected by her pendant. What are we gonna do now? She's so familiar. I know I've seen her somewhere. Stop getting distracted. We made someone disappear. The guards might find out about this. Chrono, you brought her here. You get her back. What the? Accountability. Accountability. Just point a finger at Luca. Accountability. All right, I guess it wouldn't be much of a game. Let's go. Chrono! You're actually going to do it? What a fine lad. I mean, I listen to my daughter all the time, but you don't have to. Listen, I don't know where this machine is going to send you, but we haven't any other choice. Won't they both be lost? This is our only hope. That pendant seems to be the key, so hang on to it, Crono, and brace yourself. That's right, Alan. Hey, Luca! All systems on. Roller coaster of love. Better watch out. Begin energy transfer. Power to full. Roger. More. Give me more power. Roger. And there goes Crono. The chase after his fair date. I'll follow you after I know what went wrong. Good luck. God bless. Godspeed. That's right. I hope my mom doesn't worry about me going wherever it is you're sending me. It's probably fine. Well, let's, there have been some crashes before that I've witnessed of Chrono Trigger Plus, so I'll just go ahead and throw down a save state. Not, like if I wipe, I'll load from a save slot, but the game crashes. For soft locks. We gotta have some protections in place. Grimith, what do you mean you're not playing this on genuine hardware right now? Actually, it's on a flash card that allows me to use save states. It's fine. So, we just showed up and a bunch of imps, appeared and, well, we hacked them apart. That's the end of that story. I feel like Luca the mad scientist definitely needs to take, responsibility there. With some better ideas than what she possessed. Just throwing that out there. Also used the last of my MP. Oh, they separated a little bit before I got the cyclone off. We could have gotten a full refresh by resting at Crono's house. No big deal. Grab ourselves a potion, tonic, as well as a bronze helm? A power glove, excuse me. Oh, let's go ahead and slide on our power glove. It's +2 power. As opposed to a little bit of speed. We'll go a little bit slower. Take a speed hit. We support local sports ball teams. I see no reason to start this fight. Y'all have a nice day. A millennial fair here? What art thou speaking of? 'Tis the year 600, and the 21st king of Guardia reigns. We don't use Roman numerals here, but in 1000 AD we use Roman numerals. That's right, Alan. We have been at war for years. Will it never end? For folks who are familiar with Chrono Trigger, 600 AD dialogue's a little different. Where am I? Art thou an imbecile? 'Tis Guardia Kingdom, and we are at war with Magus' army. Thou did knowest that, right? Of course. Then shut thine pie hole. Melody Fair, what? Art thou mad? What nonsense? To relief, Queen Lean has been found. She hath wandered into the mountains. She must be glad to be home. Everyone was worried the king becameth unhinged when the queen disappeared. We fear Magus hath seized her. Thank goodness she's safe. Spelling errors, don't worry about them. Magus's army wrecketh id Xenon Bridge to the south continent, tis inaccessible. Art thou a stranger here too? I'm Toma the Explorer. Thou art drinking, I'll regale thee with a tale. How about it? Aye. Cider, please. Zoo. Thanks. 'Tis about the missing queen. She vanished whilst visiting the Western Cathedral and... Beg thine pardon? What? They found her? Pardon me. Surely there was something dubious about the cathedral. Surely. 'Twill be Tingy. Well, I'm glad the currency remains the same. 'Twill be. Some lovely beds here. 600 AD. Long may the King of Guardia reign. Praise be. My name is Banta the Blacksmith, possible ancestor of Luca. I shall forgeth a bell for the king to present to his beloved Queen Lean. I lost it when the queen disappeared. I just could not continue the bell. But now 'tis business as usual. Go, man, go! My husband desireth a daughter balanced in mind and beauty. Well, what about this bridge? Yeah, bridge looks like it's fucked up. We need to mendeth the bridge after Magus' army wrecketh it. But until Sir Cyrus returneth, we'll engage Magus' army to the last. Have you guys heard of a ferry? Consider implementing a ferry system to convey you all across bodies of water. Yeah? Yeah? This blurring that CT Plus has here is just... We'll worry about that later. Maybe. Throw down a save, I reckon. We didn't visit the marketplace, the Winn-Dixie marketplace. I referred to that. Thou will engage Magus' army? Wonderful, but remember to equip thine self with the weapons thou purchase. It's a good way of putting it, Alan. No window shoppers. What do you want? What are you buying? What are you selling? It's the Iron Blade. Pea shooter, some karate gi, and a bronze helm. Let things be as they are for now. Thanks. See ya. No, just window shopping, man. I didn't do jack. Here we are, the woods once more. Oh, ambush. I didn't spend the 10G to rest. We have no cyclones. How could you do this to me? How do these forests, like, remain so populated with enemies? You have to imagine so many soldiers travel to and from the castle, right? You'd think this would be a more secure area, right? 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 I'll take that shelter. We'll enjoy what we can, Alan. We'll enjoy what we can. We'll sneak over here. We'll avoid any other encounters for the moment. Dead in the head. Oh, mysterious box. That could be it. We could be the problem. They heard us start shit. You're at Guardia Castle. Halt! Who goes there? Who art thee? From whence dost thou hail, son? Art thou of Magus's troops? Could be. Could be, Jets of Time. Could be. Nay, this whelp is too feeble, alas. Be home to thine mother. Ha ha, now be gone, shrimp. Stop that at once. Queen Lean. There's Lean, right there. That's a queen. Show your manners, this is a friend of mine. But 'tis an odd air about him. You refuse to obey my orders? Forgive me, my lady. Please enter, sir. Giggle. Foo, 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 foo. Please pardon us, we revere our queen's guests. I envy thee whom the queen calls friend. Ingardia the 21st is in the throne room. See, we're switching back to Roman numerals here. Mind thine matters. King looks like he's having a good time there. He's doing great. Sir, I understand thou art the one who saved mine dear wife, the queen. But canst thou telleth me what transpired? Lean's acting rather odd, and she hath lost her coral pin, to something she guarded with her life. Forgiveth me, thou must be wary. We can speak of this later. Please rest in the knight's quarters downstairs. So, you haven't figured it out. Perhaps you're unfamiliar with Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger Plus adds a great deal of embellishment to the 600 AD dialogue, which is a change. Tis the king's room upstairs. The king's knight's quarters aren't below. Well, let's just wander through the castle. We're allowed to do that. Special queen friend privileges. $100. Surely no butterfly effect from taking that money. Chancellor has put himself in timeout. Just between us, the Chancellor's been acting very strange lately. He's been sneaking out at night. And this guy, he didn't get the memo about the Elizabethan English. Speaking of odd, I have not seen the Queen's Guard, that frog thing, recently. Heard he wert bewitched. Dost thou believeth that? Methinks he art a spy. Rumors say the Chancellor's gone mad, but I can nary believe it. The Chancellor art a decent man while he visits the cathedral every day. Be bronze now? Yeah, bronze now. Grab that. Put that on her body. How you doing over here? She escaped? But how? She was in a secured room. Goodbye. Well, that happened. Off we go. Just a gentle, casual meander through this mid-Romhack. The queen awaiteth thee upstairs in her room. It'd be rude to go to the knight's quarters and sleep. We should go visit the queen. Because we're totally best buds with the queen. There's a potion for us. Definitely not a tonic. The queen awaits. Scurries on away. The queen married into the family 10 years ago. Her beauty still abounds. It's always, 10 years ago, 100 years ago, 400 years ago, 1,000 years ago, 65 million years ago. Oddly, she looketh more youthful than on her wedding day. It would be rude. Unseemly, really. I'd be keeping her waiting. Thou saved our queen, but thou seemest so unassuming. U-N-N. Assuming. Ah, there you are. Please leave us. I need to talk to this individual. Certainly, Your Highness. All right, there they go. Now we're alone with the queen. Come nearer, sir. And her spinning wheel? Why not? I guess I'll go nearer. Foo, 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 foo. Fooled you, didn't I, Crono? Oh, it's me! But everyone calls me Lean. What? How could this be? I'm so relieved you're here. We barely know each other, but somehow I knew you'd come for me. because you were completely desperate and thrown into an unfamiliar situation, and I might actually be the only person roughly your age that you've met because your dad is a real dick. Anyway. No, Alan, no! Thank you, Chrono. I mean, I didn't do anything yet. Something's wrong, you see? That's what happens when you thank people too soon. What's happening? It feels like I'm being torn apart. Well, that kind of seems like a you problem. Anyway, to the knight's quarters we go. Help me, Crono! I'm scared! Well, I don't think that's helping. We'll take that ether. She doesn't need that wherever she's gone. We just gotta make sure no one finds out that Queen Lean vanished. Again. It's fine. She hath dismissed thee already. Wert thou of courteous manner? Didst thou do anything unfitting? Well, I mean, yeah, probably. Ooh, best we never speak of this. Didst thou perceive any oddities about the queen? I did. 'Tis as I thought. She claimeth not to be lean, for certain her demeanor differs. Speak to nary a soul of this. I tire of the gossip around here. Well, anyway. Guess I'll just walk on out of here as if nothing suspicious. Nothing bad happened. Just gonna keep walking. And Chrono Trigger Plus moves the interaction between Crono and Luca. Here. That's far enough, weirdo. What business dost thou haveth here? I need to talk to that guy. Thou knowest the man who saved our queen? Saved the queen? I mean, yes. In fact, if it wasn't for my help, the queen would still be lost. Isn't that right, Crono? Wink. Verily? Our apologies, then. Thou canst not be too careful amidst war. There are imps and roly-polies abound in the forest. Anyway, Crono, remember that girl from before? Where is she now? Gone? What do you mean she's gone? Yeah, weirdo. I read about that in The Taming of the Shrew. Just as I thought. I knew I recognized her. And this looks almost identical to the castle from our lands. That's what I mean. I'll bet they mistook that girl for her for their queen. You see, she's a member of the royal family. She's Princess Nadia. What? Ma'am, art thou saying thou hast misplaced thine princess? Is it an opportune time to lose a princess? With the war against the Magus and all. It's okay, Sir Knights. He and I are her escorts. We'll find her and bring her back to where she belongs. Won't we, Sir Crono? Come now, Sir Crono. We need to come up with a plan to search and find our missing princess. Yeah, I feel like Luca can make better choices here. CT Plus deciding to add some comic relief. Just wants an excuse to call Luca a weirdo. Nadia, that is, Princess Nadia, is a descendant of Queen Lean. It's time for the part of the Bible where people beget other people. That happens a lot. Queen Lean has been kidnapped. As I recall, someone was supposed to have saved her, but history has been changed. Doppelgangers. Nadia looks so much like Lean to the outfit and everything. They probably called off their search when she appeared here. But the real queen is killed. Nadia will simply disappear. There might still be time. We can save lean history as we know it should remain unchanged. This is one of these situations I was talking about earlier where Chrono Trigger wants to take time travel as serious business, but there are times where it doesn't take this so seriously, and we just go into time travel power fantasy, and we stop thinking about, like, choices and consequences and butterfly effects and everything. But sometimes we take it seriously. Something must happen to the queen in this era. As a result, Princess Nadia ceases to exist. Hurry, we have to find the real queen. Well, guess we gotta go find the real queen. But first, can't do that on an empty stomach. What wilt thou have, Hyper Kebab? This refreshes MP, this refreshes HP, this refreshes both. I'll returneth shortly. Shortly? I'll returneth shortly? Here you go. All right. Thou art welcome to dine with us.
I'm hungry. Please, listen to me. The Archbishop Lazarus, he...
Here art thine food. All right. Grab this ether? Yeah, ether. 'Tis no place for kids. Wait, dost thou knowest this eyes cream that the queen desireth so badly? 'Tis war zone here. We need to go now. We are trapped in a cutscene. I've done this to us. Where's supper? Yes, the war zone. A phrase of... They must have said this a lot in 600 AD. You know, the war with Magus and all. We art at war out there. Can't thou even keep us fed? What art thou fussing about? 'Tis not thee alone fighting this war. I have not the time for this. Just feedeth mine men. Goodbye. I'm gonna strafe up the stairs. Shut thine mouth. I'll decide whom will be fed and when. All right. I would like to go now. We could go to the knight's quarters. Nah. We gotta go save a queen. I guess we can have a little peek. As a treat. Only because you all are really good. Here's the knight's quarters. There we are. We're going to leave now. Let's go, Luca. Power walk. So, Luca, her own inventory. She has an air gun, a sight scope, which would allow us to see enemy HP. We can make her a little bit faster. Do that instead. Let's also organize this inventory. Power tab. We gotta save more of those for Nadia. The queen returns. The queen is gone. How could this happen? All right, Luca. Let's get to work. You got that one, right? I believe in them. Believe in you. Yeah, there you go. Whack it with the gun. Very good, Luca. We got another shelter for our troubles. Hooray! Also, a trap. Sweet, sweet shelters, yes. Nectar of the gods and all that. Luke has now learned Flame Toss, and we've got a Fire Whirl. Hooray! Flame Whirl attack. You know, we just toss fire, as one does. You know, as you do. Just throw fire out of your hand. Nozzle, whatever. Stupid imp. Let's chop that tongue off while we're getting the tongue action. Carry on with our lives. Sometimes you just gotta set a sword on fire. It's a good thing there's no friendly fire in this game. I say as the flame, like, lances through Chrono. He proceeds to stop, drop, and roll. Nameless hack, it's almost as if I'm committing crimes with the power tabs. You might be onto something. There's plenty of power creep in this mod. We want nothing but world peace, or a piece of the world, tee-hee. You might like to stick around for the organ recital. It's a real killer. People wouldn't know what to do with themselves in a truly peaceful world. My, what delicious, delightful looking humans, yes. These are the fucking lizard people right here. How do you do, my fellow humans? Are we out here doing humanic things today? Haha! Yeah, okay. Goodbye. That seems fine. I think they sell a pop gun here. Let's go grab that. Excuse me, a pea shooter. It's different. You know, 600 AD, they were selling pea shooters that are somehow better than Luca's weapon. Because, you know, that's reasonable, right? 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 Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. You know what? We're gonna treat ourselves to a helmet. We're gonna sell this sword. We'll sell this tunic. We'll sell this old cruddy air gun that you don't ever need. There. You know what? Only one helmet though. Let's not get carried away. We don't wanna go over. We don't wanna go, you know, overboard here. One helmet at a time. You have to earn a helmet upgrade, Luca. You got a cool gun from 400 years in the past. We don't know what bizarre butterfly effect that's going to have on everything, all right? You get one upgrade, more later. Maybe if you hadn't shared all the story and details in front of the guards, you'd get another one. Oh dear, it looks like you could use some food and a place to rest. I mean, we're good, thanks. I think they worship like the Stardew Valley deity here, Yoba. Here at nondescript generic cathedral. What did you find? A hairpin. That's Guardia's royal crest. Look at you really gotta stop shouting things. You just shh. Inside voices. I'm not good at this whole inside voices thing. Ah, moved. It's fine. We're gonna use the flame toss. Not a flame toss, but a flame whirl. Those two are over there. We gotta get slowed first, though. Excuse me. And Luca's gonna be like, why don't I get that helmet? And I'm like, details. You'll get over it. It's fine. You can't be double slowed, though, Luca. Think about that. It's just 1 point of damage. Look at how exciting that was. Naga Et's just having a great day over there. I almost hate to interrupt it. Almost. There we go. 320 gold. Chrono and Luca get a level. Phew, that was close. Luca, you fool! Ah! Lower thine guard, and thou art allowing the enemy in. Thou art here to save the queen, the lair is deep within. Will thee accompany me? A frog? Chrono, it's a talking frog. I hate frogs. My guise doth not incur my trust. Very well, do as thee please, but I shall save the queen. I'm now going to walk away from saving the queen. Wait. You don't seem like a bad, person. Frog thing. I mean, I guess, like, if I were to see anything that I hated for any, like, nebulous reason, I guess, like, you probably saved my life, and that's, I guess that's cool. Crono, what should we do? This is tough. I don't know. I don't have any of your hang-ups, Luca. I'm gonna say we go with the frog. I'll just have to handle it. I mean, deal with him. What's your name? Well, his name, of course, isn't Frog. I felt this way as a kid. When I started replaying through, like, Chrono Trigger. Like, not Frog, Glenn. Glenn will do. Look at that. All right. Nice to meet you, Glenn. I know, right, nameless hack? What business would a woman of science have with a talking frog? Never mind all the Naga-ettes and everything else. Mayhap a hidden door lurks nigh. Let us search the environs. Well, it's not like Super Mario RPG where you need to assemble the various pieces of the regalia so that you can be kissed by Princess Toadstool. All the while Booster's goons are running about. We'll just play a little bit of organ. Oh. There we go. Alright, here's Frog. He's got a bronze edge, bronze helm, bronze mail, and a power glove. He's looking pretty good for a... I think Frog's like in his late 30s, early 40s. I'm not certain about the Chrono Trigger timeline pre-600. He's had a little bit of time to get experience and lament over things that have befallen things. Just gonna move on. We got business. We got work to do in here. We'll let them shimmy around. They're, I've been to bowling alley before. Doing like the electric slide. Gotta have fun in life, man. How you doing? Nasher? This seems okay. I was dabbling around with the Enhancer Edition Chrono Trigger Romhack a couple days back. I hadn't tried it before. I got through Yakra. It was a different experience. The readme for that is really has like flavorful blurbs for the characters. Talked about like Luca being some sort of like spider mastermind that lures individuals into her web. It's something. Hey, what's with the disguise? No need for them here. It's almost my shift. I hate pretending to be human. It's so repulsive. The ones we ate recently weren't so bad. Those two soldiers we caught look rather plump and juicy. Yakra's so smart. His plan to capture the Chancellor and take his place worked perfectly. Now the Queen's captured and the castle's in a uproar. This is rich. I'll look at on Magus' statue before my shift. There they go. I definitely didn't find the statue the first time I played. But I confess I wasn't looking the first time I played. Are you here to save Queen Lean? Oh, what a relief. How nice of you to come. I'm sure Yakura will be just as pleased. Well, no resident here until he's available. There was no need for you to come rescue me. The Master Yakura is very kind and decided to stay here. Now, why don't you make yourselves at home, too, huh? There's 100 G. And 1 ether. Restore those MP. Oh, dearest Magus, your flashing eyes like stars and flowing hair, like waves atop the sea. No sad sunny day nor any frightful bright place can get us down as long as you're near. There's nothing to fear. Magus, oh Magus, our hero, Mags. The Magster, Magarino, Magaruni, Magazine. Well, I'm sure they're totally distracted, so we can have the speed belt. And we can have a defender, and it'll be fine. Yep. You can take the speed belt on, put the speed belt on. The defender increases stamina, which translates into some extra defense. We're probably fine. Let's see. Tell you what, do you see this ether? There it goes. See, everything's fine. Yep, just perfectly. Don't mind us, just gonna walk on through. Oh, I actually had a 3 there. Darn. Scrolled through that too fast. I blame the active battle system making me go a little bit faster. Don't poison me. That'd be rude. Thank you for your cooperation. Very thoughtful of you. All right. Hey, actually, you know, it's perfectly fine if y'all want to fight in here. Like, it's cool. Like, You good? Huh. Okay. They really were gonna let me go. It was very thoughtful and considerate of them. The Diablos. Very generous of them. Go get him, Glenn. Nice crit. You'd almost think it was later in the game with that crit. Yeah. No, I guess I'll just walk out. Like, local teenagers and anthropomorphic frog start shit in Cathedral. They're just willing to let us go. Like, E3 weren't, but they were being actively deceptive anyway, you know? They're trying to bamboozle us. Look at Chrono. Does this look like a face that gets bamboozled easily? I rest my case. Oh. Oh. One maiden suit, 1 potion, 1 ether. We got the ether refund. Here's your very own protective wear for women. Thank you for clarifying that. Most importantly, the secret Naga bromide. Bromide. Hey everyone, humans! They're after the goods. Get them! Can confirm, am after goods. Some delightful leveling. Good work, team. More powerful than ever. We need to go rescue kidnapped queens all the time. buy a steel saber. Buy? Yeah, that's what we did. We bought it. An orthodox steel saber, as opposed to a southpaw steel saber. Push the button. Off we go. Thou art humans? Our queen is captive. I implore thee, rescue her. This building hides a profane altar. The Magus. I have heard there are treasure there. Yep. Let's take this out of your chamber pod. Move on. Y'all still having a nice shuffle out here? Good. I'll leave you to it. You gotta leave witnesses to report back on your deeds. It's not enough to do good work, you have to be seen doing good work. That's important. Y'all have a good day. Hey. How do you all get back over? Give me a hand. Glenn, can you make that jump? Jump. I feel like going right today. Let's go right. Whee! Pass the bat. And you go around. Whoop! No entry. Literal. One cure-all, one potion. We made more bats appear, but we don't have to deal with them. Hey, Hench, how you doing? Another shelter for the road. Hey, I freed you all from your assignment. You're welcome. The lack of gratitude here, man. They were stuck over there, as far as I'm concerned. We did them a favor. That's only gonna hit 2. We'll get over it, I guess. They won't. Let's throw some fire at that hinge. One more foe for the road. Nice crit from Luca. And we're done. Slurp cut. X-strike. There we go. And an iron sword. An iron sword in this economy? Who could have those? Right. Iron swords? We have steel sabers now. You have yourself a bronze edge, which is technically weaker than the iron sword. I didn't even bother to check that. Turns out we're fine. Nah, we'll use a shelter. And we learned X-strike. We're probably fine. Narrator proceeds to wipe Diacra. Oh, guess we weren't fine. Guess I was wrong. You having fun? Good. Whoop. Whoop. He's just too good. Prepare yourself, Queen Lean. You! How did you get in here? Lynn! Majesty, stand back and allow us the honor. Be careful. Yeah, haha, it's useless to fight. No one will leave here alive. Yeah, how did we possibly get in here? Stupid frog, it's time you jumped off this mortal coil. True form. Change. It's Yakra! Reverts to Yakra. What the? Yakra gets first blood. Throw some flames out. Pinball. I'll throw out some more flame. It's fine. We'll take the hits. I said we'll take the hits. And Yakra was like, understood. Applying all charges. I got it down, Luca? No, because it's not attacking Luca. Very good. Everyone, get a potion. Hey, 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 that's disrespectful. We just keep eating the counterattacks. You'll never know what hit him. If we're too close, though, he can't counterattack. Don't tell him that, though. He might discover the truth. Oh, I attacked with the wrong person there. I thought that was Crono I was attacking with. Something, fatigue. Yeah, that's what I'll say. Here's the final potion. How could he possibly get momentum from this angle? Yo, don't make Glenn slurp himself off on stream. That's weird. Okay? Hey now. There, I use some potions. I demoed off what Yakra can do. Demonstration purposes and all that. It's like I'm playing Final Fantasy VI. I'm pressing right as if I can go defend. Like, pass to someone else's turn. What the hell is wrong with me? Wrong video game. Come on! Chrono's the one who led that attack. Come on. Don't you try and scam me. Anyway, there you go. We used our resources. 50 experience points, 5 tech points, 600 gold. That's that. I'm glad the enemies that we left behind on the walkway didn't come in and capture Lean. She's screaming like it's Resident Evil 4. Leon! Ah! They drag her away deep into the bowels of the cathedral. Kill her. Thou came to rescue me. I thank thee, Glenn. You know, like a Mother Superior room of some kind? Like an inner sanctum within, like, the inner sanctum that is the inner sanctum of this cathedral? Based on how, like, the light is shining in here, I don't know. It seems like a very important room you'd have meetings in. Seems very difficult to get to. The King awaits. Let us return to this castle. I thank thee, Chrono and Luca. Yes, meetings. Yes, thank thee so much. Please join us. Yeah. You know, don't you all have cathedral thrones? I've been in a number of churches, places of worship in my day. My best part of the historical, like, visits have always been when we go to the cathedral throne. You know, the lighting here looks so much better than when you walk outside to 600 AD. It really does. Oh, let me crack my back. You know, worn out after that very intense Yakra fight. There we go. It's a nice stretching done. One mid-ether, and I guess I'll open this box so that it doesn't have to get auto-opened. That's some mad hops for someone who was... Maybe it was just like the... Like physics, you know, like pressure. Like the chest springs open and just launches them out. Oh! Whew! I thank thee, that monster hath stuffed me in there. Oh, your highness, as thou can see, I am undamaged. Anyway, goodbye. Anything I feel like taking away from you? Nah, you can keep it. That's what it was, like that's a clipping thing. Yeah. Let us return to the castle. Now, if Chrono Trigger ROM hacks aren't your thing, there are randomizers for Chrono Trigger, as there are for so many other video games. You have the very old Eternal Nightmare, and you also have Jets of Time as a Chrono Trigger randomizer. That beast Yakra impersonating me and kidnapping the queen. We must maketh a criminal justice system in this kingdom to rid us of such fates. I'm sure the criminal justice system will be perfectly capable of handling shape-changing fiends. I mean, I named them introspective. Eternal Nightmare and Jets of Time. Randomizers for Chrono Trigger. I failed to protect Queen Lean. I hath disgraced thee. Glenn! Neil, goodbye. That's right, Alan. You said something about randomizers? What are you talking about? Definitely only gonna handle crime from here. That beast Yakra. I thank thee, Crono, but who wert the maiden found in the canyon? 'Twas not a moment to spare. Who knowest what were to happen hadst thou not saved me? Speaking of, where art the girl who shared mine likeness, whose travels fast? Oh yeah, I forgot all about Princess Nadia. Crono, where did Princess Nadia disappear? She may still be there. Why would she be there? She vanished. Are you saying she's just gonna magically pop back out there? Like, I don't understand time. Do you understand time? Lucas sounds like she understands time, and I'm sure she'll commit no time crimes in the game. None. 0. Oh. Frog's theme is perhaps my most favorite track in the game, and one of the few things I do enjoy about the PlayStation version, the cutscenes. His cutscene and cutting open the way to Magus's castle. It made me cry. Correction, it made me sob. Heavily. 'Twas a fault of mine which endangered the queen. I shall depart for good. Crono, thou hast potential to be a good swordsman. Anyway, bye. Froggy, you weren't such a bad guy either. Shut up, he didn't compliment you. You insulted him. Now we're gonna have a stern conversation about time while we walk up the stairs. Froggy? There, I hope you learned your lesson, Luca. That doesn't seem safe. Well, let's go home. But where the hell is the dress she was in? How did that get lost? to time. What happened? Princess Nadia! Chrono! Again, ignoring Luca. It was awful. Can't recall it all. I was somewhere cold, dark, and lonely. Yep, been there before. Is that what it's like to die? Wait, what? Yes, the pantaloons of the void. Welcome back, Princess Nadia. You risked your life to help me, too. Princess Nadia? Uh-oh. I guess you guys figured it out, huh? Well, yeah, it's the same name, you know? Sorry, Crono. I didn't mean to deceive you. They're just right under her dress the entire time. It makes sense. It makes sense. I'm Princess Nadia. My father's King Guardia the 33rd. I really enjoyed being with you at the fair. But if you had known my identity, Crono, you wouldn't have shown me around the fair, right? No, seriously, you ran into me. Of course I was going to take you home and show you to my mom. Oh, Crono, that's why I like you. This is what happens when you're not allowed to get out. At all. The real queen's safe, right? So let's go home, Crono. You got it. But first, something very important. You see these power tabs, Nadia? There you go. Ah, thank the heavens. Power 6. All right. We're getting her up there. She'll be able to destroy everyone with the stock of that crossbow in no time. Oh, man. Well, I think we've earned ourselves a rest in the Knight's Quarters. Just had, what, 3 thus far? I think that's good. Dost thou need rest? We do. We do. Give her some ghee. I want to take off her ribbon. No. That gives her hit, which does matter for her attack. Damage. Guess we'll save the game. We have so much money. Be able to give it to mom and say, we're rich. That's very disrespectful. There's a level up for Nadia. Get out of here. After we shake down the bush, we got ourselves another shelter. Hooray! Oh yeah, right, this imp. Excuse me, one moment. Didn't angle that correctly. Wait, yes, Alan, she's up to having consumed 3 power tabs. 6 power now. Double the power of Luca. Think about it. Nadia's out here doing steroids. See, look, 6 power. Luca only has 3 power. Twice as much power. And Luca needs a speed belt to be as fast as Nadia is. Oh, man. Let's go down here. Nice little grove, hangout place. We can leave now. I want to buy anything before I leave 600 AD? I mean, it's going to be the last time we're here, right? We might need some bronze helmets for... You think Luca's earned that bronze helmet? Ah, you know what? As a treat. Luca's earned that bronze helmet. You have it, though, Nadia. Because I've been feeding you pills. That's your treat. Alright, let's go. Y'all still having a great time? Keep at it. Actually, you're different colored imps. You know sports ball? Just a rotating, cast. It's always time for sports ball. This imp feels like it's always time for sports ball. That's sports there. Look at the slick counter moves of Poli. Thank you. Well, anyway. You can rest assured that Nadia will be getting more power tabs that we find, and if you don't watch out, I'll feed her every tab. Or worse, I'll take the magic tabs and I'll put them in someone else. Someone even scarier. Your Highness, Princess, please call me Nadia. Well then, Nadia, observe. Wow! Luca, you're amazing! Ain't it the truth? Oh, I mean, enough with the false modesty. You have a real gift. I would trade my royal ancestry that I've known for all 15, 16 years of my life. She's late teens. I know that for sure. I think Luca's a bit older. Late teens. Anyway, I trade my royal ancestry for your genius in a heartbeat. Well, if you say so. Anyway, I call this thing a gate. It's a kind of portal that takes you to the same location in a different era. Gates are very unstable, so I use the principle behind my telepod device to create a gate key. Now we can use them as we please. But why did this gate suddenly appear? Either the telepad had something to do with it, or... telepod, excuse me. Something else made it. This is getting pretty weird. Let's at least head back to our own time. Alright, coming, Chrono. Chrono says no. Just nah, I'm good. Later, nerds. Just goes back to the castle. Hangs out as a knight for the rest of his days. Yep. I'm putting the sword down. My mom will never see me again. Phew, we're back. Crono, Luca, why don't you come home with me to the castle? I'd like you to come over for dinner. This isn't like one of those Naga head traps, right? Sorry for putting you through all that, Nadia. Are you joking? That's the most fun I've had in months. That's the new friends. Here's my question. What do you mean that's the most fun you've had in months? What's the last thing you did several months back. That was so much fun. Fucking royalty, man, I tell ya. Chrono, be a gentleman and take her home. I've got some work to do. See you soon, Luca. Yes, Tangled, I am interested, thank you. Will you escort me home? You got it. Taking her straight home. The merchants went back to their warehouse to stock up on more goods. Fair like this only comes around once every 1,000 years. You gotta stock up, you know? And we could go fight Gato again, but I think Nadia proved herself and whooped Gato's ass earlier, which she did. It was great stuff. No, Cadillac, I believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you. Who's a good kitty? It's you. I'm going to bed with my girl now. Good night. Be a gentleman and take her home. Understood. Hey, Mom. Hello, Crono. They do. It's like they've known each other for 400 years. Two-legged walking humanoid robots are virtually impossible to create. Oh, Crono, hurry up and escort the princess to the castle. You make Gato. He walks around. He, like, opens his tum-tum and, like, a boxing glove shoots out. It really hurts. Nadia had to slay it. Think about that. I know, right? Think about it. All right, let's go to the forest. Whoop. Again, security around here. A little lax. Got a little one last fight in before dinner. Before taking the princess home. Look at that. She crit for 46 damage. How could she have done that without the 3 power taps? I mean, I guess Luca knows better about humanoid robots than I do. I just watch, like, robots that Boston Dynamics makes and go, ugh. World's not really that big when you think about it, huh? How many people can this really fit? We're back. Well, that's the end of the game. I hope you all enjoyed this broadcast, everyone. Chrono Trigger Plus. Princess Nadia! Are you all right? Where have you been? I heard you were abducted. We had soldiers searching for you. Definitely, Alan. Scoundrel! You're the one, huh? Kidnapping Princess Nadia. No. Chronos! Admit it! You confused her and tried to take over the throne! Terrorist! How does the... This comes up later. How does succession work? Exactly. How does the transfer of power occur in 1000 AD? Because it really does seem like anyone can potentially take over the throne in 1000 AD. Stop it! All you gotta do is sit on it. Stop this at once! What are you doing? But Princess Nadia said to. Idiots! Detain him! Oh no! And now comes one of the reasons I do find this game excellent. I was momentarily concerned the Romhack had locked up. This prank is one that I, as a child, fell for, and all of my childhood friends fell for. This is great, because of what video games taught us when we were kids, and we just weren't prepared for Chrono Trigger. I'm Chancellor the Prosecutor. I'm the lawyer, Pierre. Members of the court, we now bring forth the defendant Chrono, who is charged with abducting Princess Nadia. That's me. I'm Chrono. Don't mind the Romhack having issues. What shall we do with him? Fire, perhaps? Hang him upside down for a few... Yeah, Dekai, you and I talked about it in Griffin God's broadcast when he was streaming this for the first time earlier this year. Hang him upside down for a few years, or shall we employ the guillotine? You, the jury, shall decide his fate. Now let us begin. Crono, you are hereby ordered to tell the truth. Crono is charged with premeditated abduction of royalty. The question is, did he kidnap Princess Nadia? The answer, no, he did not. In fact, no abduction took place. The two met completely by accident. In fact, the princess asked Crono if she could join him. Is this true actually started the whole mess? I was ordered to tell the truth, Nadia did. Are you sure we have witnesses to the one that you bumped into the princess? I mean, literally incorrect. See, Chancellor, I'm live streaming this in front of a studio audience. And I just moseyed right through the archway, toward the archway. The princess then innocently followed you to Luca's little sideshow. I know. What the fuck, right? Jets of time? Bullshit. Whereupon you both disappeared. If that wasn't criminal abduction, I don't know what is. Then you don't know what is. And I have facts that throw the defendant's character into question. Objection. This can't have any relevance whatsoever to the case. Care to respond, Chancellor? Chrono's character is at the very core of this case. We have nothing to hide. As a matter of fact, you have nothing. We have a witness, a little girl who will vouch for the character of the defendant. Deploy, little girl. This nice man, he brought me my kitty. Thank you for being so kind. Bye. How about that? Doesn't this young man deserve a medal?
Looks like they're buying it.
The issue here is motive. Was there any motive for this fine citizen to kidnap Princess Nadia? No, there was none. What about ransom? For her fortune, did you not? I literally didn't know that she was a princess. No. Are you sure you're low and tempted? No. That's enough. I have no more questions. It's evident that my client is a fine, noble young man. Your Honor, the defense rests. Hey, Tang. Whoa. Whoa, we didn't abduct her. We just temporarily relocated her to Crono's house. So, if we ate the old man's lunch who kept getting in our way, if we tried to hawk the pendant to Melchior, we were rude, disrespectful in any way, shape, or form, that would come up during this trial. And of course, myself and all my friends were, because that's what video games train us to do. Which is why I still delight in this, and like anyone who experiences like this courtroom for the first time, which I saw a friend of mine, Griffin God, do earlier this year, where he was just blindsided. He was like, what? And this all happened. Just a true treat. Absolutely not convinced. Although this fucker right here, this guy is in the Chancellor's pocket. He really is. Order in the court! Well, per our laws, Crono ain't guilty. But he ran off with her. And, gotta be punished for that. Rules and regulations stipulate you're not allowed to run off with the princess of the royal kingdom. That's 3 days. Take him away. Now just a darn minute. Princess. That's enough, my dear. But father, all I asked was for you to behave like a princess and not go out and cavort for the millennial fair that only happens once every 1,000 years and run into some teenager out there. Go out on an adventure. There are reports who say that you went to his house. Even royalty must obey rules. Leave the rest up to the Chancellor and forget about the events in town. I completely trust my Chancellor. We're leaving. Of course you did, Tangle. Robo! But Billy Snowguy, he totally make fine king. I know. In the year of our Lord 1000 AD, Anno Domini. This terrorist has tried to overthrow our kingdom. He has been found guilty, and you must now carry out his sentence. So this is the monster who kidnapped the princess. The execution is 3 days away. Do not let him out of your sight. Really? I mean, he was voted not guilty. That definitely didn't happen. He could have made choices to be voted guilty. But he wasn't, so it seems a little extreme. What? How dare you question me? The paperwork's probably just been held up in the system. You know, bureaucracy. Understood, sir. Well, I'm sure they'll get it sorted out in 3 days, everyone. Guards! Take the prisoner away. Well. Chrono wakes up. They took him away, but they left him with his steel saber, his bronze helm, his bronze mail, his power glove, and his inventory of stuff, including somehow Princess Nadia's heirloom pendant. Don't worry about it, it's fine. I'll have a drink. That's right, what's in your wallet? Some sympathizers brought that stuff for you, you lousy felon. It's 1 ether. Well, it's been a real one, folks. Pipe down? Okay. Well, hopefully they'll figure it out. They have a few days left, chat room. And then the supervisor will realize that the Chancellor is trying to screw over Crono, and then I'll serve my solitary confinement, and then I can go home and see my mom and keep on living my teenage life. Day until the execution. Any moment now. It's just, the gears of justice turn slowly, but they'll turn true. We had some good karma going our way, right? We put power tabs in Nadia. And finally the day arrived. I think the Romhack makes those days pass quicker. But I also could just be bullshitting myself. We're here to take you to your place of execution. Oh. Credit to those guards for standing post there the entire 3 days. Come along. Okay. Guess I'll go get executed. Here, I'll put my wrists like this. I don't even have to have them tied. Here I go. This did not happen to me the first time I played this. But I did experiment the second time I played this. I was like, what? Am I about to get executed? Don't mind that head sticking through the gate. That's fine. Just like that teenager. / young adult. Is this gonna be like another but the future refused to change moment, I thought to myself? We sharpened up the guillotine. Here's our price. I guess they decided what execution method they were gonna use. Phew. Any last words? Chrono, I've come to save you. Who the heck are you? Get out of my way. Take 5, you mugs. Here she is playing a rail shooter. So what do you think of my Zonker 38? Pretty cool, huh? Let's blow this joint. And so Luca commits incredible crimes, somehow stealths her way into the prison, and crushes the guards with her Zonker 38, which is definitely not a pea shooter. That's absolutely a plot gun. Well, we got bronze mail. Whew. I mean, we already have that equipped, and I mean, Luca can't wear bronze mail. That would be unseemly. Guess we'll go grab some loot here, a mid potion. We'll rescue this. Help me! Save him? You got it. Everyone's getting busted out. Jailbreak. For cover. You're a lifesaver. I'm Fritz. My dad runs a store in Truce Village. Stop by if you're in the area. So, you could opt to not have Luca rescue you and go scouring through this place yourself. First try! Just too good at video games. See, Alan, that's what you need to do. Just run up on people. The prisoner's escaping! No. No. Not escaping. Escaping's a strong word. Yeah, we, turn the blade sideways. And just engage in percussive maintenance on the helmet. Chrono learned this in 600 AD. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, I didn't thread the needle. Yeah, I'm just relocating myself. I won't bother attacking the shield. Wait for Yodu Day to expose themselves. There you go. Good. Since I didn't buy any items, this is helping us, stock up on items. This is where we were. Chug, 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 chug. This prison's a little dilapidated. It's fallen apart. Anyway, yeah, we get to have Luca with us here instead of doing this solo. We also get to have this exciting music the entire time. He's just too good at video games. One mid potion, one ether, and one ether. Good. Omnichrome or whatever. So you're the escaped con. Yeah, Omnichrome. All right. You know what, nerd? You get a fire whirl. Strong man. Oh. He's too good. Hell, just stab him. Shoot him. Get your Zonker 38 out here. He couldn't be defeated by a fire whirl. Mortal blow. That was mortal. His outfit, his gear is somehow impervious to fire whirl. They don't pay me enough for this. How did I enter my menu there when I was just talking to him? Whatever. We better go heal up after that, very frightening combat. Excuse me, pardon me. Whoop, 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 whoop. Times like this make me want to reach over and press my, fast forward button on my totally genuine Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Do you want to ride my Zonker? Here's a decedent. Well. Get him. There you go. I gotta say, my brain is still... Like, I'm personally not used to controlling Luca, like, during the prison escape, so it's... it's messing with me a little. Anyway, let's make some progress. As we skate across the... You know, this is definitely a design. This is definitely a design. This is where the gold bars and taxpayer dollars have gone. What do you mean my patented strategy of just running up on the guard didn't work this time? I can't believe it. Big if true. Oh, what? Okay. Sure thing, Gabe. I guess I'll get over it. Oh, Chrono's learned Wind Slash. Definitely something we could have had sooner. Got ourselves a slash attack now. Attacks in a line. Hit multiple enemies that way. Let's dust it off. Local young adults plow through Royal Guardsmen. It's fine, Chancellor says. It's fine. One shelter? Give me some of that. Oh! Ah! Oh. We did it. Very scary. We would have needed to fight them again. Alright, let's go. Yeah, this just in. Tangled String is probably there to act as an eyewitness again. He's in Big Chancellor's pocket. Another shelter for our troubles. $1,500 and 1 silver. I used to work at the castle. They locked me up because of what I knew. I don't even remember how long I've been here. Well, now's your chance. You don't have to be here any longer if you don't want. I'm going to go equip the silver now, which is definitely a unique sword. With a brilliant blade. There are no other swords like it. It's unique, you see? That's what that means. Bye, Luca. She's just clipped through the floor. Come on. She's not even trying. Blabbermouth Luca. Though, to her credit, you would all be so fortunate to have friends. To have a friend who would stop your execution by breaking into the execution room and gunning down the guards. We would all be so blessed to have someone who would do that for us. Understandably, there are no guards here waiting for us. This guy has already been handled. He passed out. Received a mid-potion. Amazing, you found 5 of them. A top-secret document has been left behind. The floor? You're okay. Care to read it? To the prison supervisor. I see your perspective. Challenger? Dragon Tank Owner's Manual. The tank head repairs body damage. It contains a shield that prevents damage by lightning and fire. Unless the head can be defeated, the tank is unbeatable. Cardia R&D. Luca just starts adjusting her glasses like, Yes. We're 2 MP short. We'll probably be fine. Let's go, throw down. Yep. But if somehow escaping prisoners can use lightning damage or fire damage, they're doomed. Because, you know, lightning damage and fire damage are common elements for escaping prisoners to have in 1000 AD. What was that? They just wheel out the dragon tank. Hey, bud. Oh, a dragon tank crushed those rebels! Rebel scum! Luca's got a great combat pose there. Energy is stored in the wheels. Damn, I can't believe we don't have Hypno Wave here. Barbarian mercenaries. It's a nice repair. Luca, we should back up. Maybe break the bridge in front of it. I don't know how we'll escape. Let's not worry about that part. Don't worry about it, challenge. It's fine. It's fine. Damn, I can't believe it ran over us and we didn't fall off the bridge or just die on the spot. Hey, go ahead and we'll just rub a mid potion on Crono. We won't baby step that. Money is limitless in this video game. Especially if I turn experience points into money. Grimith, why are you using Cyclone? The head is repairing all the damage to the non-head part successfully. To prove a point. We'll win Slash, though. We'll mix and match, you know? There you go. You see? You see why I was doing Cyclones? How about that? Because the Wind Slash, that's something the head is totally immune to, because it falls in the lightning or fire category. You wouldn't think about that. Like what? The Wind Slash. And yet... Damn it, attacked the wrong part. My bad, my bad. Perhaps I should just be doing normal attacks. Well, we're going to be doing those in a moment. I think that proved my point. Very good. We just, we just crit. Easy. All we gotta do is crit. Suppose I should have just been saving the Cyclones. Oh well. I might need to turn on the option that saves my battle cursor. Location. Okay, just keep critting. Easy game. Baby game for babies. Look at the baby game. Look at this usage of resources. What a time to be alive. What if we just continued our stealth mission? Think about it. It's a bold idea. Okay. Let's, we don't have any time to mess around. I mean, how could we possibly get past? Yes. Yeah, if Luca just really applied herself. Now suddenly the Dram Dragon Tank has lasers, because why not? Now you're just being spiteful. There we go. We rubbed some resources on our body. It's all good. We learned Hypno Wave, the incredibly powerful Hypno Wave. I will say, Alan, in my experimentation with, like, the Enhancer Romhack, had more success with, like, Hypno Wave than I feel like I ever had in vanilla Chrono Trigger. They got the Dragon Tank! Fix it! Quickly! So truly, she is like some sort of spider mastermind. Anyway.
Don't fool yourselves into thinking you've got away with this.
Well. Anyway. Seems like a him problem, a them problem. A shelter for our troubles. Is that? I was like, why the hell didn't you organize things properly? There we go. You still got to have 6 mid potions, 8 ethers, a mid ether, 2 cure all, 6 shelters. It's all good. Gotta look around here while we can. We can't. We're not gonna be able to come back here for a while. Y'all doing good down here? Yeah, they're good. There's no reason to bother them. Hey. These guys aren't even armored, Luca. We can take them. They're escaping. We have no choice but to break through. Yeah. This is us breaking through. We're doing it. We're breaking through. They're escaping. We destroyed a fucking dragon tank. I think we can handle this. Gotta get her steps in, everyone. Princess Nadia! This is my friend. Show him your respect. But... Pull up the Zonker 38. Can't you take orders? Of course. Hold it right there. Chancellor? But how? What if... Are there multi-chancellor? Do as King Guardia 33rd says? Father. Silence, Princess Nadia. The throne comes before your personal wishes. What? Just because I have a title doesn't mean I'm not a person. You pick up strange ideas venturing outside. Go back into your tower where you belong. I didn't pick up anything. It's called common sense. Princess Nadia, I despise you. I'm leaving. Here are my pantaloons. Princess Nadia! Come on, Crono. And Luca too, I guess.
Don't just stand there after them.
Who allowed these chancellors to breed? Princess Nadia. There they are. Don't lose them. No. Why did we go into this? There's no escape. Silence. Well, guess I'm going now. Guess we gotta go, everyone. Looks like a dead end because we couldn't possibly fit in between the trees. The gate? Come on! But we don't know where it'll take us. Who cares? This place stinks anyway.
Princess Nadia!
This is completely irrational. Hurry, Chrono! Princess, move away from that hoodlum! No. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna move her closer to me. You see what I did there, Chancellor?
Oh, she's...
Goodbye. It disappeared. Quality sprite work. Ouch. There's no way the Chancellor can reach us here, probably. But where are we? Civilization here seemed so advanced, like we're in another world. We should probably not go back. 'Tis a silly thing to do. Let's admire the music, the sprite work. There was an old OC remix on this track. Had so much soothing rain sounds in it. I used to fall asleep to that a lot when I was in high school. Had like the feet music at the end of the track, like 7.5 minutes. Anyway, we don't know where we are, but we know what the world looks like. It looks a little like this. There is some extra stuff in this world. Over here we have the Cult of Lavos. That's not a good place for us to go. And we also have Lab 64. You've heard of Mario Kart 64. You've heard of GoldenEye. You've heard of Super Mario. Now introducing Lab 64. Guess we'll go here to Trandome. We should probably save the game first. Scary out there. Beyond the Ruins. Okay, don't think you've heard of it? Well, Alan, allow me to inform you. You can soft lock in there. Got any cash? I think I do. You call this money? Well, my standards are really low. We have a one-hander. It's a gun that reloads automatically. And that's better than the 600 AD gun. Somehow. Makes sense, yeah. Why wouldn't it be? Buy some iron suits, heavy armor crafted out of iron. We don't need to buy 3 of them, Grimith. And some iron helms, a helm of hammered iron. Buy it all. Buy it all. We should also buy some life water. Buy 2. Let's equip. Excuse me. Oop. I can interface. Take off that maiden suit. It will not avail you here. We can sell our old stuff. Didn't equip the gun. Don't sell the gun, Grimith. That's right. Now we're playing with real power. Sell this pea shooter. And this maiden suit. It's dead to us now. Bronze helmets, they're gone. Rodigi, there it goes. We got money. Whew. With that, well, why don't we splurge a little? Oh. Buy 8 more of these. One more life water for the road. All right. I know, selling. That's what the sell screen looks like. Alan, I'm not sure sold any single item in his entire Chrono Trigger Plus playthrough. Save money. It'll do you good. That's my motto. You'll find some food at Arrowstone to the northeast, but only if you get past Lab 16. The beasts there don't react to weapons like board, bows, and swords. I of course know this because we've tried that over the past however long. Bruce Dome, never heard of it. This is Trandome. Looking for food, you lose. Kingdom, what are you talking about? This is an Innertron. You get a full night's sleep in a few seconds, but it still leaves you hungry. I could use one of those. Though I could see myself still sleeping normally anyway to dream. I can handle the food. I can take care of the food. I know. Oh no. Bow element, sword element. What will we... What other recourse do we have? How will we resolve these problems here in Lab 16? My reflexes with these rats weren't great. I did buy items for them to steal, though. That was very considerate and courteous of me. I bought potions for them because, you know, I want to make sure they have a fair chance. Alan, it did amuse me that one of your viewers, Kat, she had mentioned in your broadcast that she thought that she was stealing. That she was stealing tonics from the rats. It was great. What? What do you mean I can't attack those all? Whatever. Oh, that also didn't finish the job. Awkward. Fine. No, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We don't need to try to hit no wave. We're golden. See? Beautiful. 64 experience points. You'd think we were in Lab 64. Everyone levels. In this economy, big if true. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's with this aggro? Hey now. Hypno wave. Get him. They're sucking us off. All right, we put one of them to sleep. Nice crit. Nice crit. Thanks, Power Tabs. Grimith, that's not what controls that at all. It is. That's really not. It is. And the life drain. Gross. Right. Forgot to turn on the cursor lock. That Autobot is coming after me. That's definitely how that works. Every tab embiggens the crossbow. It's definitely how that works. I ran the numbers. Save my battle cursor, please. Thank you. I think this is the accessory that makes you angry. Yeah, Berserker. Look at that. I remembered. Lose all control, auto Berserk. You know who needs auto Berserk? Go get him, Nadia. Put that ribbon aside for rage. Pure, unadulterated hate. Hate for what your father has done to you. Oh. Bamboozled! How could this happen? Nadia out here, out in the sun too long. Red, as we all know, makes things go faster. If the orcs of 40k believe that hard enough, well, they believe anything hard enough, it works. Strong crit, strong crit. Go get him, Nadia. I'm so unused to her sprite having like the berserk glow on her. That's it's a little jarring for me. 1 silver. What? Wait. What? Wait a minute. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean a silver? What could this mean? Is this my silver from the future? Incredible. To find it here. And a silver bow. A bow crafted a dazzling silver. Huge upgrade. Yes. Killing crabs. Don't mind us. They're minding us. Definitely minding us. Probably shouldn't have dealt any damage to them. Because now, I don't know. They'll feel properly incentivized to get healed and maybe drain us? That's probably true. I don't know. That could be quitter talk, though. Get him, Nadia. Yeah. How y'all doing? See, techniques I learned as a kid. I mean, we're just gonna walk away from their book club. Yeah, we'll fire whirl that. These craters. Oop. That cleans that up. Gotta get back in the swing of things, what with this whole active mode. Oh yeah, provoke. She confuses enemies. Maybe we'll use that when she's not berserk, you know? She's full of rage right now. No, these alkaline shadow things. Ah. Oh, there we go. Ups for the whole fam. How's Nadia's power? 7. We'll throw an ether down on Chrono. I'm not shy about using my abilities and the items. These mutants have a couple hundred hit points. They're spooky. See, refund on the ether. Rebate. Ether rebate. I think we skipped like that fight up there by engaging in this shadow fight down here. I think. Luca? I think you'll need to take this care of this one. That's not great. Please, Nadia. Please stop berserking into that. More shadows. Yeah, these are the ones. It would have helped if, you know, we had more specific labeling, but I guess, you know, those rough intel. Hard to get an accurate report on things. Who knows how long it's been since that guy's eaten. Depending on the video game you play, like a Project Zomboid, it's very hard to go long without food. If you're just laying around doing nothing. I can go longer without food and be fine. And your characters in that game. Whew. Just leave that mutant alone. We'll fight this one. Let's go. That's... Save my battle cursor. Makes sense. Here we go. Nice crit. The whole life drain thing. Solid crits from the team. They're just inspired by Nadia. That's what it's like to have the banner of royalty with you. It makes sense. I'm picking up what they're putting down. Here's Ariston, which is our next target. And sewer access, which I've done early before, and I've also done late before. As in, like, well, we gotta do this for the story late, but I didn't know this was a thing that I should go do sooner. Although I didn't need to go do it sooner. Would have been helpful if I got it done sooner. And now I'm just crushing everything in here sooner. Who are you? You know, sometimes I ask myself that question in the mirror. You there, where you're from? Ah, Elder from 1000 AD. We came from the laboratories to the west. Yes, the sewer dome. The sewage dome. What? Hey, we've got people who crossed the ruins, or so they say. Say again? You're joking. So there are people who can beat up those freaky mutants. They suck you off and everything. It's kind of what the fuck, man. Daddy's gonna bring us some food. My husband went down to the food storage area before. I haven't seen him since. There's an old factory site called Protodome to the east. Can't get near because there's a bunch of lunatic robots in the area. Pardon me, I'm Doan. Doan. I'm the descendant of the director of this info center. In the basement, there's a huge computer and a storage center for food, but we can't get through because of the robot guards. It's a pity. Did you really come for the dome to the west? No. A time portal? What the? Well, guess we can get our own information using our computer. I regret reinitially. You reach the continent to the south through the sewer access, but stay off of Death Peak. There's an old man living in a dome near Death Peak. Talk about crackpots. Our computer. Okay, you go get information from your computer. I'm vaguely gesticulating at the monitor. Computer? Alright. We'll take their word for it. Door with the crest? Dynamite won't budge it. Do you know where they came from? I think that has something to do with the old man who lives over by Death Peak. And this individual is also not impressed by our money. But I'm very firm believer in supporting our local businesses. You know, it's important to keep the initiative strong. I will purchase 2 cure-alls. Save money. It'll do you good. It's what that guy who walked to the other dome used to say. Well, I mean, I could help you all with this whole robot food thing, but this crackpot over at Death Peak sounds interesting. Let's go see what's up with that. Bandits must report to Sir Crawley. Hello. Try to put him to sleep. Ow. My bones. I mean, that's the correct person to hit with lightning. That is the correct person to hit with lightning. Not impressed by the whole sleepy time thing. Nadia just dishing out crits. Good heavens. I just autoed, right? It is a treat. Definitely more so if you come here your first time. Unlike me, when I first played this game, who didn't come here until much later in the game. What do you mean I can't hit those enemies? What a scam. I didn't regret it as a kid, but I definitely smoked this area. And smoked it. I smeated it. That's the technical term. Am I going to continue to keep, like, the Berserker on Nadia? Like, is this a thing I'm just doing? For now, yes. I think the answer is yes. Very good.
There was a bridge here. I saw it. Fool. There's nothing here. But it's true. Someone's coming. Let's grab Grimith.
Goodbye. I heard there's a bridge here. You know anything about that? Hello? This is a tad on the spooky side. This is an eerie place. I've got a bad feeling about this. It's a nice warning. It's a nice heads up. There's a diary. Here's the last page. It's all over. The fishman attack if I make even the slightest noise. I'd rather have my gums scraped than have to fight these fiends. This section of sewer access is such a treat. It really is. Particularly if, you fat finger the D-pad along the way through, you're running through, you want to provoke things, you didn't read that note. Or you get to the end and go, oh wow, a save point. That's right, I didn't pet the cat. I pet plenty of cats today. There you go. Demonstration. I hear you. Touching it all for the experience points. Let's attack that one. The nice touch that the save point makes sound And so that summons the foes. It's good. Like, oh, wow. Oof, I threaded the needle. And you go, oh, no. I definitely did that as a kid. What have I done? Chrono, you didn't even move to attack. Some kind of air slash. And then you're not even rewarded with a save point. You're just bamboozled. Anyway, there's a demonstration. Don't tell me I never gave you anything, chat room. Good little nook here. It is praying to the cathedral throne. I also had a problem getting through this as a kid. I don't want to talk about it. We all struggle with different things in video games. Everything looks great. See? Perfectly fine. And then we come through this. And ta-da! That opened the door.
Press the switch and the bridge opens, Grimith. So switch on, Grimith.
Definitely not Pope.
It's out of reach, Grimith. And you call yourself a frog, Grimith. Oh, it's coming. Let's grab Grimith.
You had plenty of time to hop up, show him how it's done, flip the switch and move on. He's like quitter talk. Whatever. Just walk along. Doop 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 doop. There's a rage band. That's that rage band is a 50% counter rate. So say I put that on Chrono. Chrono's attacked. 50% chance he counterattacks. It's pretty nifty. Nice way to get in some free damage. Though, of course, it will lower my overall power. So we'll put it on. Chrono can put that sucker on. Hey, it's understandable. Like I said, we all struggle with different parts. I get you. The three of them are almost here. Coming through the sewer like they must have a death wish. We shall teach them a lesson. Let's show them. Just let them come through with old chopped liver. Huh? Hello.
I'll shred you.
Don't do that. Hey. 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 Hey, you calm down. Yep. Can confirm. Was shredded. Didn't even get a counterattack. What the hell's up with that? I know. Like, I feel like I was deceived. Just a reasonably cromulent slap. That's nice. Get him, Nadia. Don't let go. We got him in the crossfire. Literally, there's fire involved. That's it. Ta-da. I'm glad we got to see Crawley's cool thing, though. Oh, Cronus Sprite there had a problem. Good. Glad we fixed that. A mid-ether for us and levels for the fam. But wait, there's more. Call now? There's Egder.
counterattack. Counterattack. 50% of the time.
Get him, Nadia.
Nice crit. I like to see that.
Chrono just countering left and right. Let's get a potion on Chrono. I would heal with Nadia, but, you know, she's occupied. She's exploring new horizons right now, but with all her pent-up frustrations with things, the fam. You know how it is. Well, he definitely did talk a big game, and I mean, you know, that was a whole lot of damage you dished out. Everything into 1 hit point's worth of damage. Probably couldn't seal the deal. So 3-on-1, he got Action Economy. You know how it is. There's 1 Bolt Sword. We're going to put aside our silver for a sword that strikes like lightning. Real lightning. A switch. Take us back. This. To take us forward. Death Peak will just blow us off the peak. Come over here to the Keeper's Dome. For some mysterious music. Shall I've missed you so?
No! You must not climb Death Peak. Wouldn't make it very far anyway. Has to be the right time, and they have to show you the way. Say, did you see my masterpieces, the Ocean Palace of the Blackbird? I designed to build them both.
I am pleased you think me worthy, O wise one. I await your final program code.
Now don't go getting all emotional on me, critter. Back to work now.
Pretty sure he says the same thing if you try to engage in conversation, yes. Oh. I brought us into this conversation. Very good. Ah, fine. Let's go get blown off Death Peak. Here we go.
We got this. Yes! Another power tab for Nadia. Yes, I got 2 at a time.
Princess Nadia.
Good. Good 8 power.
Oh, damn it. Oh, oh. The switch opens up both of those bridges, so we don't have to backtrack all the way back through, like, the horrific sound zone. This unknown place, which is definitely not 2300, definitely wants you to trek some distance to get into these domes. All right. What time is it? I am looking to broadcast up to another 2 hours tonight. I do intend to broadcast tomorrow at the same start time. The game that will be played is of yet unknown. Been having viewer polls on my Discord server. I have a vanity link. I used to be a Discord partner. Decide that. It's discord.gg/Grimith. Chrono Trigger Plus will return as one of the options on that poll. And should it win, I'll broadcast more of this tomorrow. I was going up against some stiff competition. Literally, one of the games is Max Gentleman's Sexy Business, which is a lewd business tycoon and dating simulator. You going down below? Of course. But no one's ever returned from there. Gotta try, right? I've never considered that before, Nuts. Let's see such spirited young people for a change. Good luck dying down there. Careful now and come back alive. No? Alright. We will not sequence break. Let's proceed. Looks like a statue. A memo is attached to it. Warning. Anyone within the vicinity of the stockroom will be attacked. Alright. It's not unnerving, by the way, to look at that down there as we're climbing these rafters to stop Ultros from dropping a 5-ton block on the opera and ruin it. Hopefully you're not playing Beyond Chaos Permadev. That seems bad. Well, don't mind us. Ah! Executing program. Chrono, what's going on? Nadia, let's go. Hold on, we gotta go get our proper positions, everyone. All right, Nadia. Yeah, go get him, Nadia. No. Let's just attack this one. Again, I'm just mentally unused to Nadia having Berserk on, and so just, yeah, okay, yeah, sure. Seems like it's dangerous to have on for this Guardian fight. It's probably fine. See, the only counterattack we got hit with was when Luca hit the middle bit. It's fine. I gotta stop trying to use fire against that damn thing. Or not, I could just not stop trying. I mean, that's a valid strategy too, I guess. Luca, you're gonna be our healer while Nadia is busy raging under another power tab. Just critting left and right. Let's let it go. Yeah. You fools. Shoot her now and she'll become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. See? Uh-oh. Lucas programmed attack. Right. We're good. We're solid. Yeah, she's juicing everyone. You think Nadia's our healer? Uh-oh. She's juiced too hard. Nadia's not our healer. Look at her go. Yeah. Damage per aggression. Breakdown. DPA. Damage per arrow. I like it. 300 experience points, 1,000 gold. Skrillex. Phew, some reeks. Everything's completely rotten. Refrigeration must have failed. Chrono, look! Passed away long ago, I suppose. He's holding something. What do you suppose this is? I'll just stand over here. Looks like some kind of seed, Chrono. Thinking emoji. A seed? Do you suppose it could grow in a place like this? I enjoy Plastic Alan's assertion of, what if you just took a bunch of food from the past that was going to rot anyway, was going to go to waste, and just took it with you to the future? One meat ether. The following is written on a soiled sheet of paper. The rat is more than just a statue. It knows the secret of this dome. Catch it. Time travel bootlegger. Get over here, rat. Shit, might run away. Dash with the B button, catch with the A button. It took me a while to catch this rat the first time I played this game. Fingers and reflexes, you know? I'll tell you everything, Squeak. Press and hold the L on R buttons and then press the A button to access the secret passage, Squeak. Hope I get mistakes, you'll be sorry. So that was L and R and then plus... Plus? Yes, then plus... Y. Oh no, I made a mistake. No one needs to go that way anymore. That way's been revoked. There is someone selling jerky in the present for 9,900 gold, which we cannot afford. It is so. Got one bit ether. Also, you know, so long as you stand perfectly still, you're fine. You wouldn't think that you'd be fine. And yet you're fine. If enemies are moving and you're not moving, it's like they're T-Rexes. Chrono Trigger's a weird video game. I enjoy encounters in this so much more, though, than, you know, encounters where you actually have a chance of dodging the encounter. Feels great. Obviously, some encounters are unskippable. I think they're going to happen. But that's not true for every encounter. I really enjoyed that design. That's one way that Chrono Trigger has aged better compared to its contemporaries, which didn't have a skill-based type of dodging for combat encounters. Yes, Arcane Rogue, fresh! Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass. Enjoy how that game handles combat encounters. We know the secret code that we could use on that panel, but we don't have a way past that flashy electro door. But here we are. So this is the info center. Good. The computer's still operational. We run a search on time warps. We might find our gate. Yeah. Just Control F. Time warps. Enter. Luca just, you know, penchant for technology. She understands. She's got her legs like spread out there to firmly anchor her to the floor while she's doing tech stuff. That's a pose you might assume before like jacking into cyberspace in Shadowrun. Just gonna have like my eggs. Oh my god, Grimith. I'm tired. You have to have your legs at a 45-degree angle. Here we go. Ta-da! That will be Protodome, I believe. Leave it to Luca. I'm beginning to think you could find anything with this device. Hey, BT Dubs, how about this button? That was the visual record of the Day of Lavos button. 1999. This playthrough continues, chat room. We can go here and visit places and do stuff. Some side quests. Dear Diary, a monster ruined 1999 today. No missing, no leader. Yeah, it's 2300 AD, like, so this is old knowledge. Not enjoying this sound, by the way. Lavos? Is that what's destroying our world? We must truly be in the future.
No! No way! I refuse to believe in it! This...
Thank you. Thank you for taking that sound away. This can't be the way the world ends. Nadia understandably begins sobbing and or retching. Could be a little bit of both. On the ground, Luca adjusts her glasses and looks down. Chrono just stands there stoically. Chrono, there's only one thing we can do. We must change history. Just like Chrono did when he saved me. Look. The reason we needed to do that is because Luca sent your ass into the past. Okay, Luca? Okay, Chrono? Yeah, it seems like a not our problem thing. We make it back to our time. Yeah, we never had to deal with this. I guess so. It was a stroke of luck that we were sent here through that gate. Crono, let's go. I don't know, man. No. Come on, show Nadia what you're made of. Well, no! How did you let your friend manipulate you so easily, Chrono? Damn it, Chrono! Chrono, Luca, together we can do this. Let's take a second to do some more research on Lavos' activities back in our time period. Next stop, Protodome. You want to go back to the info center and do the research? Figure out what Lavos might have been doing in 1000 AD? You want to info computers? No? Computers? Guess we'll watch this again. Just like gesticulating wildly at computer info. Luca? Oh, alright. Let's go. Avoid combat with these Roombas. There might be another tab up there before you get to the door I can't open yet. I don't remember. I think it'll be fine. Somehow I think we'll do all right. Well, anyway. Hello. You're back. Well, what did you discover? This is our future. What the fuck? Who cares? Where's the food? This is all we could get. Seeds? You don't know how long the Intertron will hold out. Those seeds might be your only hope. You have to stay alive, and so do we. Huh. You're strange. You're different from us. I think it's because we're healthy. Heal thy? Got a nice ring to it. We'll try growing the seeds, even though it's a bleak, scarred landscape outside, and haven't seen the sun in centuries. What are those? They just might be our future. Heading for Protodome? Go by way of Laboratory 32. And take this with you. Hey, well, what is this? 1700 years in the past? It's a key to the jet bike in Lab 32. I used to ride it when I was young. Hope it still works. They've got more powerful robots over there, including possibly a fight with Johnny. Maybe, potentially, somehow. According to the readme for this. Which in no way at all deceives you, the player. Take care and stay healthy. Let's go ahead and push that out of the way. Ah, yeah, that's the stuff. Anything else I want to buy before I go? Buy. I'm a big shopper, big supporter of local economies. Yeah, sure. We'll buy 3 more pots. Let's not get carried away here. After all, I gotta save money. 1 more life water. Save money. It'll do you good. It's what that guy who walked to the other dome used to say. No, I didn't mean to click on that. Let's go. Leave this damn music behind for other sad music. All right. The future. Oh, excuse me. Sarah's song. That's a bow for Nadia? No. That is an accessory. Can you hear the angels? I do not remember what this did when Alan was playing through it. This wasn't like an MP or HP regen. I have forgotten. Maybe Alan remembers. We have very important business to attend to. Hold it right there. MP regen? Alright. Cool. Hey, it's the man! Like, thanks for the intro, babe. The man. You lowlifes can call me Johnny. Now listen up. Part of an old highway leads through these ruins. Think you can beat me in a bike race? Use that jet bike and don't chicken out, babe. It looks like your bike is built into your body, and this will be the first time Chrono's ever raced a jet bike, so I think you're the favorite to win, buddy. You got a ride? No. All right, listen up. The gas is on auto, so there's only one speed. Fast. Use the control pad to steer. Press the B button for a turbo boost if you've got turbo mode. Turbo racing on. I'll give you 3 of them, but it takes a moment to recharge between boosts. Check your position at the bottom of the screen. Now show me what you got, babe. All right. There's only one speed fast, and it's all about yo-yoing and repositioning and manipulating so that you're bouncing Johnny behind you or in position to use turbo at the right time. That's right, mode 7, baby. Enjoy. Uh-oh. No! I used it a little too... I thought the boost... Remember the boost lasting longer. You're worthless. Give it up. Go home. Ah, what losers. You can walk your way across this monster city. Right again, you think you can handle it. Your favorite Road Rash level? Ah, well, it is certainly shorter than Road Rash levels. Maybe I will walk across. Loser. I didn't want to play your dumb racing game anyway. Let Nadia try. Hold on. Let her cook. Yeah, there is a full playthrough of Road Rash 2 on the YouTube channel. That was all 5 stages. Whew. What a trip down memory lane that was. Hey, I want the experience from all these cool mutant fights anyway. One more firewall. and like one treasure box of some minor substance, some modest relevance. No matter how far we go, the destruction never seems to end. How can people live with this many monsters around? They can't. We could have kept walking. We had the right of way. Domes? What domes? Are domes? What? This is news to me. Crit counter. Gorgeous. Nadia splitting damage. We're probably fine. You know, I tried to take the berserk off of her, and she just won't let go of it. She's out of control. She's been told enough times in her life. All right, shadows on this. Right. Let's get him. That didn't include the last shadow. Seems like a personal failing on my part. If you would please, Luca. That was interesting. Oh yes, the race log. Right, the race log. Tilt's head. Could you stop doing the eye thing? Absolutely, Alan. Go for it. Spoilers A-okay. You can say anything. Yeah, per the readme. I wonder if that unlocks like later on and you just never ended up like revisiting Johnny again to see like that actually unlock. I don't know. It's like, oh hey, now that you're done with everything except for Lavos, I'll throw down with you, baby. We'll ride like the wind, or whatever. Whatever obnoxious greaser thing I say. That would have been a nice touch for Gentle Wolf, because Alan didn't lose to Johnny. So that would have been an interesting touch. This place is making me start to miss home. We need to keep moving. I don't want to spend the night in this place. Oh, yeah. This thing. Right, whatever. We'll have to fight it anyway. Scavenger plans attack. The lobotomite restores HP. A reminder, I said this much earlier in the broadcast. Any new enemies we encounter are just going to be reskins in this particular mod. They're going to have like attack patterns and moves that other enemies do in this game. I can't swear that for every single enemy we encounter that's new for Chrono Trigger Plus. I would just say that it was a common theme. Near ubiquitous, I would say, while watching Plastic Alan. Look at this, just wandered through my territory. Let's see if they have anything good on them. The edge of the ruins are just past these guys. Let's cut our way through. Nadia, you don't have to tell her twice. She is here for blood. Nadia has become a worshipper of corn. Blood, 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 blood. Yep, that happened. Good job, team protagonist. They wanted to mug you. You said no. Then the lobotomite just shot like a gout of fire at you, as they do. Let's rub a potion on Crono. You're taking some damage. Alright. I did want to come through here anyway, just to show off these enemies. Joshington's with the Prime subscription, provoking Gabby J's. Yay! Big Twitch got their cut, now it's my turn. Thank you. Wow, Johnny, you see that? We made it through. Yeah. 2 teardrops in a bucket. Motherfuck it, Johnny. Well, it definitely wasn't an intentional fluff. Hey, it looks like you have a neat gadget there. Ask the prescription how to use it. Greetings, life forms. I am the prescription. I'll record your 3 fastest times. Gonna race Johnny with turbo without turbo. Let's go. I like how I'm holding like left on my D-pad as that's going to like make me go zoomies. It's the perpetual like rubber band. Wow, he timed the turbo at the correct moment and shot ahead of Johnny. Incredible. And then Johnny's nowhere to be seen. Neither are Marle nor Luca. Neither are Marle or Luca. What? I just made it around the win, babe. That's a new high score. Impressive. Like, I don't understand. How do I make this not go? We should be fine though, because we killed all the enemies in here. We'll just run back through. What, racing him will be quicker? Nonsense. This music is better. Nodding. See, that was quicker. How did Johnny get over here? Whatever. It's fine. We have no business here for the moment. trying to access a computer. Luca just stares dumbly at it. And now there's acid. Yeah, he like towed the bike. That's a good observation. 33 experience points from that. Got 33? You have another 33 experience points? That's what I thought. Where's my acid pinata? Hey, I didn't consent to this fight. Bugger. No. Right. Hey. Hey now. Hey, whoa, hey. Hey now. Go get him, Luca. You got this, Luca. Just put the buggers to sleep. What made me add it to the list? Well, I felt like putting it on the poll. It was up to viewers to decide whether it was going to be played, though. I had no control over that. It was one of 5 options that I was open to playing. There's some explained text that goes more into Chrono Trigger Plus, and download will go into what the? We can't let Twitch do anything. Twitch pushes on these fucking hype train things again and wants to auto control them, and Twitch looks at the situation like, yeah, that's a hype train. Just wants an excuse to hand out emotes. Fine, whatever. No, it's great. Thanks, Oberdorf. Thanks for... You already gave Twitch their cut. Now it's my turn, I guess. Payday indeed. There's an Intertron in here? Yeah, I guess there is. Damn, Alan. It's time, baby. We're bringing more into this world. I got the tube. What's this? Yep, end of story, no notes. It's in bad shape, but it appears to be a humanoid robot. Incredible, I thought this would never work when I mused about this in my home, despite the fact that I built Gato. I think I can fix it. What? It might attack us. I'll make sure it won't. Machines aren't capable of evil. Because I will understand this technology. Yeah. You'll just have to trust me. Humans make them that way. Luca, you pity them, don't you? Based on... whatever. Let me get to work now, okay? Here she goes. Alan throwing down a dime of biddies. Don't budge, right? That does it. I'm gonna give it some juice. Yeah, that's right, Josh. Just trust me. There was one of the times I played this where I named Robo R66Y. I got a hoot out of that. Good morning. Good morning, mistress. What is your command? I'm not your mistress, I'm Nadia. Good, Alan. Good. And this is Crono, and Luca here fixed you. Understood. Madam Luca fixed me. Alright, missing no leader. Just Luca will do. Impossible. That would be rude. Alright, that guy. We unite together as a family. Look, I hate formal titles. Don't you, Nadia? Hate them. I understand, Luca. Alright, now what's your name? Name? Ah, my serial number's R66Y. R66Y, cool! No, that won't do at all. come on, Chrono, let's give him a better name. And the better name we come up with as a family is Robo? How is that better than R66Y?
Come on.
You know what? It's Nadia's world. This playthrough. It's Robo. That's the name. Prometheus, if only it could fit. Yeah, Bobo. From the people who bought you the name Frog instead of Glenn. Crab Robo, Robo Crab. Robo, that's perfect. Your new name is Robo, okay? I am Robo. Data storage complete. Hey, Robo, why aren't there people here? It's a good fucking question, Dots. What has happened here? There were many humans and others of my kind in this dome. I think something awful happened here. It would appear so. But how is it that you survived? We came through a time warp from the year 1000. While exploring Aristome, we learned there was a gate here. We found you when we came looking for the gate, but the door to the inner chamber is locked, so we're out of luck. Well, I'll let me try to force this door. The power is off. If we go to the factory up north, I can pass through security and activate this dome's generators, assuming it all works perfectly fine. You do that for us? You repaired me, now it's my turn to help you. The generator won't run for long, so someone must stay behind to wedge the door open while the power's on. Then Nadia or I will stay. Crono's like, oh, okay, fine. Who will stay behind? So, I've taken both Nadia and Luca with me into the factory, and I, playing this game as a teenager when I, replayed through it, I thought that Luca was the best, the better fit for leaving behind, because... Let's be real here. Luca has given every indication that she can handle herself better while she's alone than Marle/Nadia can. And if there's some issue, whether it's an enemy or some technical problem with the door, if it tries to slam itself shut, she can probably jury-rig a way open, whereas Nadia will go, I don't fucking know. I got nothing. So, it just made, sense to me as a teenager in my various replays. Leave Luca behind, because, fucking... I can trust her on her own more than I can Nadia. Right, I'll handle things here. Alan, when he played through CT+, did take Marle along. And I do recall him being like, I regret this. But the heals. Although, not that I'll be able to enjoy those anyway, because, she might be keeping Berserker on. So, Robo, he's incredibly versatile. He's extremely capable. And this Romhack definitely showers him with love, too. It's as if Robo needed more power in Chrono Trigger. The power creep that is in this Romhack firmly ensures that Robo gets plenty of love. It's a thing. Don't want to have Robo in the middle? Yeah, Robo needs to be protected by Nadia at the end. Nadia's got the bow. Good long range. Come along, Robo. That's right, Bobo. You go get back to work. Enjoy yourself. Or not. Override security system 0-0. They're different characters. The acid's back. Robo never was one of your main characters? You think love is required? Oh, that was... Okay, I don't think we need to win slash. We got Aura Beam. Aura Beam is another way of group healing. Not that I have utilized Aura Whirl in combat. Aura Beam utilizes Robo and Nadia together. Of course, Nadia is occupied at the moment, committing violence. Here we go. There's the mid-ether. I don't think there was anything else hiding in back here. And we eventually move that barrel. That burl. There wasn't... Yes, there was something we could access. I am getting a little tired now. My energy is fading. And with that, my memories. A longbow favored by outlaws? That's Nadia right now. We'll save going through this gauntlet for the moment, I guess. This gauntlet will be here when we get back. Up. Left, lab area. Right, factory area. Caution, do not turn off the conveyor belt in the factory. The security system will activate and you'll be in danger. Sure, we'll save. The factory ruins. Oh, beyond the ruins, and then we go back into the ruins. That tracks. That checks out. Yep. Good. Just commit violence. Rocket punch. Hey. Hey, you be mindful of that. We gotta show off some moves, even though they're not too effective against these acid and alkalines. Get out another rocket punch, buddy. For 1 point of damage. Gotta exercise. Gotta de-rust, you know? Defrag. $123 experience points, 100 G. Level ups for Chrono and Nadia. Open hatch. Hatch open. Shelter for us. And here. That's Chrono with the counterattack. Then Chrono with the wind slash. Robo's got laser spin, and we've learned dual tech rocket roll. Sorry, there's another baby in front of us. You know how these babies are. Sweet raves. Try to walk for that, slices off Chrono's legs and the ankles. Ah! Titan Vest, I'm pretty sure, is for Robo. You know what? As it turns out, I dare say this Titan Vest is for Robo. But it can also be for Chrono. Good. What's your accessory? A defender? You don't need a defender on you. Let's give you a bandana. Luca's actually got our, like, speed belt thing. Hammer arm? Ooh. Hammer arm made for pounding. A robotic arm made of tin. He's like, no, I was built here in 1999. We weren't having any temperature problems. Glorious utopia. Oh my God! Robo, show them your moves. Laser spin. chemically fuse with other members. I wanted to show this off. I thought this was important. The acids and alkalines merging. Demonstrations. Robo, your rave was too good, buddy. It was too good. It was just too good. The acids and alkalines look at the shadow damage and they merge together. I was like, oh, I'll show off the group heal thing that Nadia and Robo can do. It was like, all right. I continue to insist that Nadia should be berserk. Maybe one day I'll stop that. It's not evil. What's up? Uppies. Uppies. Makes sense. Downies. Wait a minute. Like, wait. That's what I was like, wait a minute. Pico Magnum, that's for Luca. Is password protected. We'll have to find the information computer somewhere else in this factory. Come on, who password protects there? Come on. Just look for a post-it note next to the damn thing, okay? Post-it note. Easy. I'm not looping, you're looping. All right, let's go to the factory. Now that we have our objective. Ah, they got me. I got. Lasers do a reasonable amount of damage. Very disrespectful. Rocket roll. Dual tech. All right. Part of me does want to remove the Berserker from Nadia for this next part. But I think we do that if I wipe. There we go. We'll put it like that. To do otherwise would be to... It'd be like, you know, admitting defeat. We haven't been defeated by anything. I wanted to get caught by that anyway. We'll catch the loop on the way around to get the item. Let's go. Could you attack any faster? Talking to our enemy, not Robo. Okay, look at you. Get to do the cool attack and then like twice and then like a cool charge. Good for you. Oh no, Bobo. Going on a ride. Okay, well, Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. It's like, no, the game's... Nadia's still attacking. That's good. I don't need to do any inputs. Okay. I was able to... Thing just had a moment there. Cool. Got that cleaned up. Good. I had some concerns that the game wasn't registering my inputs mysteriously. Howdy. All right. Be broadcasting another 70 minutes. That'll be more than ample time to get us through this place and to the end of time. See if I can get away without healing here. Still awaiting? I'm confident it'll be affirmed that you are not a bot and can be trusted with your post. You're not here to spam these forums, Your Honor. It's fine. Nope. Guess we didn't get the heal off in time. Oh no! Actual Yakra? A dark day, truly. Here I go. Oh yeah, let's do that whole healing thing, yeah? With Nadia, since we can't heal with her in combat on account of the rage. And I guess I'll do this fight. Sure, why not? Let's sit through all of the bug attacks. No, I won't fast forward. No, it's fine. Nope, it's great. Just living life. I went rocket roll to kill them all now. Turns out I'm not a real Yakuza, Alan. I don't even play one on TV. Alright. Alan, of course, the impetus behind me playing this specific Romhack to compare it with how he played it. This game being the one that was chosen because viewers decided that they wanted to watch Chrono Trigger. And this was what I posited to them. They wanted to see Chrono Trigger. And it won the poll. Here we go. As a refresher course, so long as you're not moving, the enemies don't do a fucking thing to you. We couldn't have gotten around that barrel in any other way in this three-dimensional space. Good thing we resolved it with this crane. All right. So, let's go on and head down here. We could use this to head back, but there is something else, a container I wanted to open. That's after we come in here. Grab this container for a bolt sword, which of course we already have because we did the whole sewer thing. And we can get this other password. ZB. XABY. But we'll need to get access to the generator. It's a good thing that password is printed in characters I can input on the Super Nintendo controller. It would be unfortunate otherwise. I can't believe these damn bugs are back. How could they be? It's fucked up, man. All right, time to sit through their attacks. You know what? I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm gonna have to. Just stop trying to run. We're committed. Let's go. Factory's taking me longer than what I thought it would to mosey through. I'll blame the fatigue. And wanting to show off things. What, wink? That's definitely what some of this was. Good. Don't hit the second robot. Carefully. Careful. Grab the ether, because that was so worth the amount of effort you put in to get a fucking ether. Oh no. I thought I was going to be allowed to get off at that spot. Hovers fingers over fast forward key. Here we go again. Oh. Right. Guess I'm doing the loop again. Well, I don't want to do the loop again and then screw up somehow again and then get grabbed by the crane again. So I guess we'll probably also end up fighting the bugs again too. The world I live in right now. Definitely not bitter. So much bureaucracy here in 2300. You think you're done with your work shift. Well, you thought wrong. It's not 2800. All right, let's rock and roll when we eventually get a turn. Assuming that the robots permit this to occur, these debuggers. It's certainly, you know, a sizable chunk of experience. That is irrefutable. Recall not enjoying the design of the section when I was younger, and remains true today. Well, mercifully, Twitch puts that shit on cooldowns. So, There wouldn't threaten to be one proc for some unit of time, he said. Confident, but then Twitch toggled his hype trains to be on again without his consent. And then had them do the auto-configure thing. So I'm like, screw it, fine, they can just stay on for now, whatever. So do whatever you want, Twitch. No, that's fine. I'm sure the problem was with me. I must have done it. I'm the flaw. I'm the only common denominator in all my dysfunctional relationships is me. Are they glitches in a computer system? This is not the first time I've seen someone try to damage Marle and it be 0 damage. I've enjoyed that. That's been satisfying. Not a miss, but just straight up 0 damage. I thought we might get to Heckran tonight if I did a full 5-hour broadcast. Well, probably if I didn't spend so much time demonstrating things. Here, this is just where I wanted to be. All of that for a fucking ether. So not worth it. I'm going around. I'm not going around. Okay. Just use a shelter here. Am I still committing to leaving that Berserk on? I can't stop, won't stop. Okay. You sure on this one, Grim? No. Like I said, if we wipe, I'll just take it off. I don't need you to do the 2 beeps. This is like when I preempt my voicemail system on my phone. Hey, Al, look at all these areas you can't go to. Chrono shakes his head. There we go. That's the switch to allow Luca to open the door. We did it. Hooray. Emergency security system has gone haywire. Must escape immediately. Let's go. Hurry! Brrr. Just crushes him. We never heard from Robo again.
Oh my god, is that a rat skeleton stuck in his chassis?
We can't use the elevator, that's why I just skipped it. Elevator's disabled in this emergency. We come up here. These are my friends! R64Y, R67Y, and R69Y, good to see you. What are you doing? You are defective. You have been tainted. Pardon? I'm malfunctioning? Affirmative. A defect. I'm a defect. Have you forgotten our mission? All intruders must be eliminated. That was my purpose? You shame us, you must be destroyed. Shame! Robo! Come on! Crono, Robo's getting whipped. No, stop. These are my brothers. Okay. I can't even walk through the open doorway. You just gotta let it happen. Just gotta let it happen. Yeah, you're not even... don't even have the official code of... Please stop. Robo, they let Robo get up to shift over. You'll break down. Just This is an emotional moment for Luca, to be sure. She's, after all the effort she put through to repairing Robo to see this happen, and for Robo to just be, like, punted, like, back there. Robo! How to take care of the intruders. You cocky box of bolts. You'll never get away with this. Look at that huge angry head from Nadia. Brrr. Focus on what's back there. When we get a turn. So do note, we can only take turns with Chrono, because, Nadia has been lost to us. She's in her feels right now. Okay. You know what? Yeah. It's not like I struggle with this as a kid or anything. No, this is fine. This is fine. Just watching this. It's just the Romhack. That's all it is. Oh, they did the thing. They did the thing. I'll heal up Crono. You know, using an item. Nadia's busy. I do enjoy Crono taking more damage. Nadia is just... She's barbarian raging right now. It's great. Yeah, I'm sure I want to keep her preserved. Robo! They trashed him. What should we do? Robo just got creamed. Crono, let's take him back to Luca. She just runs up to everyone and just whacks them with, like, the stock of the crossbow. Channeling all those power tabs I gave her. Can you repair me? Shh, don't talk. You are trying to save our world? I don't know how far we'll get, but that's the plan. Anyway, Robo, what are you gonna do when you're repaired? What am I gonna do? Yeah, I mean, what plans do you have for the future? Luca, no one has ever asked me that before. And somehow, some way. Good morning. Robo, you're all right. Luca, you're incredible. It's okay. We used a Phoenix Down equivalent on him. I hope I never have to do that again. Luca, I've made up my mind. I want to go with you. Pardon? Just parroting Robo back at him. There's nothing left for me here. Together, maybe we can give this planet of ours a chance. Then let's go. The gate's up ahead. It's the Robo... I like that. That's good. The Robo down. Hang on to your shorts. Looks down at jeans. Improvises. All right, 4 people at a time gate, everyone. Yeah! Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Time crime! Where are we? Or drinks. Enjoy actually having 4 people, like, in the line here. Because it goes fast. More guests. What do you mean guests, Robo, turn around, Robo. What do you mean, guess? And where are we? Why, this is the end of time, of course. All lost travelers in time wind up here. Now, where are you from? We're from Guardian Kingdom, circa 1000 AD. I come from 2300 AD. When four or more beings step into a time warp, the conservation of time theorem states that they will turn up at the same space-time coordinates of least resistance. Here, yes, there are time travel rules to make it so that you can't have more than 3 party members, like, active in a fight. Game balance. Disturbances in the space-time continuum have increased recently. Far too many folks are just popping in here. Here's something is having a powerful effect on the very fabric of time, which means one of us has to remain here. Stay here? Alone? It is pretty bleak here, but not to worry. All time periods connect here. Visit your friends whenever you wish, but you can never travel in groups greater than 3. So one of us must stay. Who will it be, Chrono? I'm so glad you asked! It's gonna be Crono who stays! Normally, you cannot do this at this point in the game. You can't leave Chrono. You can't leave Chrono behind until much, much later on in Chrono Trigger. The Chrono Trigger Plus says you can fucking ditch this sucker. Chrono is gone. So there you have it. Don't forget, press the Y button to switch party members. How do we get back to our time? You see those lovely pillars of light? Those hook you up to different eras. Once you've been through a gate, you can always use it to come here. To use a gate from here, step on the light and press the A button. Or the gate which leads from that bucket. Oh, one more thing before you go, take a peek inside the door behind me. So, fighting Heckran, with this team is going to be, frankly, a novelty for me. I'll put it like that. I'm interested to see how it goes. We'll find out together as a family. I should probably teach him magic. It should probably happen. But he doesn't get to learn it first. Marle is now party leader. Marle in front. Luca mid. Robo rear. This is... This... Finally. Anyway, welcome to this place. My wife will never find me here. Crono, he's getting all the sleep he richly deserves. He's done applying himself, damn it, and his mom can't tell him to wake up. Finally, eternal slumber for Crono. Time doesn't flow here, so it's easy to forget how long you've been here. Just keep in mind that it keeps slowing for the rest of the world. It uses Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure rules. I was a captain in the Napian War. We ran into a cave to avoid enemy fire. The next thing I knew, I was here. Oh, some new faces. Hey, Hey, I can't move. Hey, hey. Hey. Okay. Guess we'll, reach over and, well, good thing I saved. So, we don't talk to that guy again. I have to admit, there's an odd tranquility to this place. Yes. Hey, a new face. Welcome to the End of Time pub. The old man wanted you to take a look at the room behind me. You must be special. Even I don't know what's back there. So what can I get you? You know what? We'll support our local economy. 2 potions. I don't even remember how I got here. Well, this does not exist in the vanilla game, this whole end of time pub. Perhaps it's for the best. Hey, you need to calm the fuck down. So, in vanilla, Specchio's appearance is keyed off of your level. But in Chrono Trigger Plus, you are allowed to fight him in order from weakest to strongest, regardless of your level, so long as you can beat him. And he starts at the frog stage, which you only see if you're below level 10. I think he fades away once you even reach level 10. I can't swear to that, though. It's been a long time for me. What are you looking at? I'm Specchio, the master of war. I've seen all kinds of battles from here. How do I look to you guys? Strong. I see. Let's put it this way. If you're strong, I look strong. If you're weak, I look weak. You are strong of will. That's why the old one let you through long before you were born. There was a kingdom where magic flourished. Everyone there could use it. But in time, people began to abuse their powers. It got so bad that no one was allowed to use magic except wizards. But you have it. Determination, I mean. Magic needs power of the heart. It needs inner strength. Magic is divided into 4 types: lightning, fire, water, and shadow. The one with the ponytail is water, not ice. Definitely not ice. The one with goofy glasses is fire. That's the biggest toy I've ever seen. Hey, you're not alive, are you? You got great strength, however. I can't measure your inner character. I can't give any magic to you. Your laser weapons will suffice. They can inflict shadow-type damage. Not just magic, but everything is based on the balance of these 4 powers. Think magic! And starting from the door, walk clockwise along the walls of my room 3 times. I found this incredibly annoying to do as a kid. Remember, clockwise. Don't lose track now. Starting from the door, don't accidentally leave the fucking room. Frog, please. Specchio frog. Specchio frog. Yes. Worship Specchio and upon his cathedral throne. We're even gonna do another loop on top of this. Just so long as I don't accidentally leave the damn room, I don't trust shit. Very good. Ipso facto minimo magico. You never need to do this again if you bring anyone else to learn magic. Nadia learns how to use magic. Luca learns how to use magic. Robo can't use magic. So, you want to try this good shit out? Fuck yeah, I do. All right. Good. Nadia has a built-in resistance to ice, because that's, like, water's her element. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guess who left the berserk on Nadia? Alright, so, good thing Spectre was in his weakest before. Guess who's not contributing to this fight? Except as a damage sponge, apparently. Yeah, Fire Punch, Antipode, Antipode. That was most embarrassing. Don't make a habit out of this. This is for you. All right, chat room, you've been good. I won't use the magic tabs in Ayla. I'll use them on Nadia. Matter of fact, I'm gonna give her every single fucking tab. I won't use the magic tabs in Ayla. She gets all the tabs. There you go. This is Nadia's story. Nadia trigger. Specchio, very delighted. I'm willing to throw down with him again. But, we take this off. We take this off. popular Seraph song. Ah, you looking for some practice? Hell yeah. All right. Mm-hmm. Warm up that antipode. You can see that Specchio is stronger now. I think that's an effective demonstration of things. Yeah. Aura Beam! That just devoured Robo's turn. He got nothing done. He is the God of War, chat room. I gotta remember that I'm on active. I gotta go through that quicker. Yep, God of War. I win. Very excited about that. And if we beat that form, per how Chrono Trigger Plus works, he would just have another form. And another form. And another form. We're gonna have the Berserk off of Nadia, I dare say. For now, I think we've earned ourselves a treat and not having her Berserk. Well, well, people who lived long ago all enjoy such powers. Now, I know you're itching to go ripping back and forth through time, but first you need to return to your era. You must hurry. The longer you remain here, the harder it will be to change that which must be changed. Stop by whatever you're in the area. Hey, Pan and friends. Nope. Stop the presses. And Anning. Broadcaster I've known for some time. Playing through Dragon Ball Z Kakarot today. I know. With his new computer, new technology. Near the end of our broadcast here, maybe 40 minutes at most, exploring this mid-ROM hack of an excellent video game. It's been going well. It's been meandering, cruising through. This is Nadia Trigger. Hey, did you people just come out of the closet? Get out of here! What do you think you are, coming out, going out of the closet? Scram! Alright, fine. Wait a sec. The village was founded by the ancient ancestors of the mystics who lost a war to human beings. Most mystics hold a grudge against humans. Be careful. There's an odd man who lives near the cave in the mountains of the west. You might enjoy a chat with him. Thanks a lot. Say, we were told that mystics hate humans. Why are you being so kind? Humans fought the mystics over 400 years ago. My motto is forgive and forget, but not many seem to agree with me. One of the perks, one of the features of this is that you can leave Crono out of your party super early. That's something I wanted to goof around with. So, I haven't taken him to see Specchio. He's just gonna sit there. See where the road takes us. Folks hungry? Yeah. Let's eat. Welcome to Medina Square. That chanting's pretty creepy. What do you make of it? What? Sir Magus? 400 years have passed since Magus commanded the mystics and waged war against the humans. When Lavos is awakened, all are doomed. As soon as Magus' creation, the mighty Lavos awakens from his long sleep, the human race is doomed. So, we're out here worshiping Magus. Magus created Lavos. One day Lavos is going to awaken and destroy humanity. Well, not if Nadia can do anything about it. No human's gonna talk to me. Now they're to sell to humans. Get out of here. Fine, I'm not gonna plead. No beggar. If you plead, you fight the Omnicrone, and if you win, you can engage in commerce, but the prices are very, like, I'm not begging. I'm Princess Nadia. I hope those humans get what they deserve from Heckran. Here's the salon. This is a new structure. You can tell because the decor in here is different. We'll put it like that. We'll be back there in a moment. The Elder's house.
Ozzy the Eighth used his ancestors' fame to boss us around. Speed tab. This work is brutal. I'm Ozzy Eighth, Medina Village's leader. My ancestors served the great Magus. Oh, great Magus. Why didn't you just win everything forever 400 years ago?
I do like how this imp is just like washing the walls.
White streaks are certainly a thing.
Yeah, get used to that fucking aesthetic.
Speed tab. Nadia, let's go. 9-speed hype. Fastest person on the team right now. Tied with Chrono, not that he's on the team. Let's go.
Beast lives in a cave on the mountain to the west. Only magic attacks can harm it. Those who do not possess magic will find it difficult to sneak by.
We better get back to work and tidy up before Ozzy 8 finds me. Another magic tab for Nadia. Let's go. Give him the Robo? No. Nadia.
Tied now with Luca and magic. Here's some ruins. We had a chest over here. 1 mid-ether. We can't do anything with this for the moment. Eventually, TM. That's the residence we came in on. Let's go. Melchior's over here. This is where we are in relation to the 1000 AD map. Smack dab in the middle. Yeah. We'll give folks a treat for the end of this broadcast. Like, go in for Heckran. Sure. They're open. They just can't see over the counter. There's a little morsel of someone over here. So, this game features alternate skins. Not all of them are obtainable at the salon, but there's alternate aesthetics for everyone except for Crono. There might be something for Crono too, but Alan and I didn't spot it over the course of Alan's run. Oh, a customer, welcome to the beauty salon. A true classic beauty. Interested in a new look? Marle's makeover. A hidden beauty I could do amazing things with you? Luca's makeover. Stay beautiful. Robo's aesthetic doesn't change at the salon. So the line art definitely pops out more. Let's go into a different building so you don't see any awkward, like, clipping from the salon. Marle's got like a California tan going, and like her clothes color has changed as well, along with her ponytail. Luca does very much have a Velma cosplay style look. Either that or she has like tentacle hair from Monster Prom. I think Marle's walking animation looks really strong and smooth. Luca's looks a little, just like how like the arm blobs are. It looks a little, I don't think janky is the appropriate word. It's a little jarring for me, is how I would put it. It's just from side to side. You get him for like top to bottom, like that jarring aspect. Doesn't, okay. Going up, Luca's body does still look a little visually distracting for me. Down, it doesn't. Jankies. I do enjoy Marle's. And you can see that there's different art here on this screen too. Overworld map. where Luca looks even more like a Velma cosplay. Just a different aesthetic. Other characters have a different look to them as well. Hey, Melchior. Hello, can I interest you in a weapon? Maybe. He sells other things here. Red katana? Pfft, sword made of redstone. Get out of here. We've already got these arm weapon upgrades. How did Melchior have a hammer arm? Interesting. Yes, interesting. I think I'll buy a Titan vest for Luca. And support my local businesses and all that. Give it 1 mid potion, 1 shelter, $300, sure. Supporting the local businesses. You can take these unique silvers, though. They're yours, my friend. And this spare bolt sword, this bow, this other bow, that, those. All right, good. I know it's scary, selling things. Frightening. Weapons. If there weren't evil in this world, there would be no need for weapons. What a sad state of affairs. Yep, well, anyway. The other gates that were at the end of time would not lead us back to Chrono's home, basically. In order for us to get back there, we have to go through Heckran. Aw, heck. So, with our last half hour or so, however much longer it takes, we'll go through Heckran Cave.
Human filth? Lavos' sleeping ground will not be hurt by scum like you.
Look at how fast Marle readies up now. This is beautiful. Big fan. We are about to crush enemies in here, man. I could have angled that antipode, I think, to hit all the enemies, but I think we'll be fine. Just hinges on Octo Riders. Look at that climbing animation. If you didn't think Luca's sprite looked a little jarring, the Marle's, yeah, just looks smooth all the way through. And I'm not just saying that because this is her story tonight. Let's do it. She's just breaking the world. How dare you say Marle is just a recolor of Marle? But then again, how could you improve upon perfection? It was simple with drugs. It's nice to actually control Marle again. It's been a while. I got a kick out of Marle Berserker, though. Now they drifted too far away from each other. It's a novel concept for me having, Nadia, Luca, and Robo here in Heckran Cave. I'm enjoying this. This is different. Down leads to prizes, right? Like bats? And or roly-poly things? Yeah, it does. Specifically, roly-polies that act very fast. They might even have, like, punishment sorts of things for, like, I don't remember. That one's confused. For, like, magic, or, like, heavy resistances to it. They didn't resist that, that's for damn sure. Aura beam. Aura beam. Pride circle. Pride circle is sometimes used in offense against you. You gotta watch out. Sometimes it heals you, and other times it takes you down to 1 hit point. It's very, very mercurial. Please. Nope. Good. Just laser spin. I have combat mode set down to active instead of wait, so the longer I take the process, the more turns the enemies get. There's an extra degree of unneeded difficulty that I decided to throw in for the hell of it. Oh yeah. We're not going anywhere with these attacks. That's fine. Hey! There's our MP regen. From Seraph's Song, alright. Well, anyway. It's a lot of time consumed for this magic scarf, which, you know what? Kinda useful. I think we leave off the Seraph's Song. I want Luca to go faster. Yeah, I would rather her have the speed belt and leave Robo with the bandana. I know that he could be faster with the speed belt, but I want Luca to go faster than Robo in this place. Instead of for them being tied in speed. We know this one can be resolved pretty handily. Go get him, Robo. Sweet dance party. Robo. Robo's a little low. Little low on MP. I could give him the recharge, or give him an ether, or just hold out for the save point I know was ahead. We saw it earlier. More roly-polies. 4 of them this time. Oh, I've delayed taking my medicine until after this broadcast, and I can feel it down to my plums. And to put a little overkill on those enemies, yeah? Boy, not having lightning damage. It's a choice, huh? A choice you're not allowed to legally make normally. Well, I suppose you could just not do lightning damage with Chrono when you do have him in the party. No, excuse me. Haven't taken a break to get a drink or anything in all these hours. Yeah, Alan, it's There's a lot of things lightning power does for you against various lizard creatures over the course of this video game. Or, you know, at least a fucking wind slash. We'll see. Like, I want to try it. If it becomes too harrowing, then, like, Chrono's there. I'd have to get him, like, a few tech points to give him, like, a lightning bolt. But it's not as if Chrono's going anywhere until he does. You can just go sleep. It's fine. One thing's for sure, I'm definitely not having Marle or Nadia go berserk in front of Heckran's counterattack. Attack me, I dare you. She's like, okay. You got it. This is my story. Like, no. Oh, anything going on over here? Was there anything up there in the top left? No. This is our way to progress. I'm definitely feeling the fatigues. The fatigues. All right. How close are we to another level on Luca and Robo? Oh well. Chrono's doing great. Leveling along with everyone else. Not his tech stuff, though. And even if it was, we didn't get him to learn magic, so he doesn't have lightning unlocked. Death to the Mystic's enemies! Here he is, the Hexter. As it turns out, you need to do magic damage to Heckran. Just wanted to check that, you know. Don't often bring Robo here. Alright, that was kind of rude. Oh, wow, you are favoring her. Yeah, like, oh, I can't hold this stance forever. I don't have to. Yeah, nuts to you, man. Everyone to go on a brief counterattack break. Again, we're on active, so even when I'm doing this menu stuff, time still passes, boss still gets turns. Prefer not to be punished, thanks. Light show, 91 damage, hell yeah. That's a killer if it hits again. Understood. No notes. Yep, no notes. Kill yourself. Sometimes you gotta groove. Lots to move. Lots to move. I think I'm gonna take the group heal. Yes, indeed! Here we go. I don't think I'd bother doing any spin with Robo. Not like any sort of like attack thing. I think he's just here for the heals. No, definitely not a moral support thing, Bobo, what he's doing. There we go. Luca dropped once just due to getting double cycloned. So surprise. And yeah, I was gonna rip apart Nadia too if she got hit like that.
If only the great Magus who brought forth Lavos 400 years ago to destroy the human race, the world would have belonged to us mystics.
Ah, Heckran. In the Middle Ages, Magus created Lavos, the destroyer of this planet's future. We could take him out if we use the gate at the fairgrounds. Jump in? Sure, why not? Just hop into some mysterious body of water. Good twirling, everyone. Whee! Hey, Luca's dad! Luca's dad! Luca's dad? Are you with Luca's mom? Where's... Luca and Tavana really care about their silly toys. Ah, here he is. Here to hand over the earnings from the festival. Here's what we earned today. You're so thoughtful. Dick. Alright. Now that he's back proper, though, should be able to converse with him. Oh, you're just in time! Here's one Taban vest, Tabin vest. It's my finest work, the ultimate defense for my comma daughter. Hey, Luca. I'd like to see more of her. I've been making items she'd like. So, instead of a Titan vest, +2 speed and minus 50% damage from fire. That combines with Luca's innate fire resist, given her element is fire. It's pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. That extra speed's real nice. That puts her back to being the fastest member on the squad. As long as she has that speed belt equipped. Heckran, yeah. Hey, Chrono's mom. Chrono! I heard Crono was to be executed. Where is he? He's fine. He'll be in shortly. I'm just kidding. Okay. The Chrono Trigger Plus actually has a bit in for if you come back to Gita, the Chrono's mom, and don't actually have him in the fucking party. I heard he was gonna fucking get executed. Where is he? That's great. Oh, hello. Is Crono okay? Oh, man. It's beautiful. Hi. Luca, we hardly see you these days. I've been kind of busy. Don't let life pass you by, dear, and say hi to your parents. Goodness, Luca, is this one of your inventions? Greetings, I am Robo. Crono is my friend. My, how polite. Strange looking but well behaved. Crono, you can learn a thing or two. Mom! Hello, Crono. Yeah, that was a good touch. I enjoyed that one. That was nice. All right. Now to get back up. Everyone's go sleep in Chrono's bed. Woo! Sleep over at Chrono's. While I'm at it, let's go over here to the market. Oh, hello. What can I do for you? Oh. Excuse me. There's someone we need to put in here. Come on in. Chrono, I owe you one. You saved my skin back there. Again, not used to not having Chrono in the party for these bits. Man, was I up the creek. I went off on a buying trip and ended up getting jailed with a bunch of thieves. The officials plan to execute me without a trial. What has gone into them? Forever in your debt, thank you again. Hope my dad never hears about this. Huh? Hey? So normally Fritz gives you a bunch of free stuff? But that's not true in CT+. It's something else. Working hard? But of course, right? Yes. Well, all right. Chrono, I'm in your debt. Anyway, bye. Now, Chrono, down to business. Please buy whatever you like. And, prices here are at cost. You can buy for whatever you sell at. These mid potions in particular are like, wow, like 50 pop. That's beautiful, man. Like 50 a pop, hell yeah. Give me another 10 of those. Absolutely. Only 500G for that. Crono doesn't need the blade upgrade, though. Let's be real. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Those are the normal prices for a hero. Ha ha ha! Alright, let's send them back to bed. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. I enjoyed that. Glad I got to see that. See, that was something we got to experience because I didn't have Crono on the team. At a time where you'd normally have him on the team. Alright. Here in our waning time together, let's shimmy our way back as a team. Ha! That lunch is ours now, bastard. Of course, we beat Gato earlier, but we were just a two-person group then. Much weaker than we are now. We have the designer on the team, but you can still see that Robo took some real damage there. 5 tech points for that. I lost you one. It was 15 points. That wasn't that fun. Yeah. Eat his lunch. Eat his lunch. Wow, Nadia, you're such a pig. One more button mash for the road. I won 2 out of 3. I could make it 3 out of 4. No, let's not get greedy. That's right. No consequences to my actions. Fuck it. Yeah. Chug. Here we go. Booze, 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 booze. Well, this has been a joy to play this tonight. Hopefully the voters who got this in the poll, this narrowly beat Max Gentleman Sexy Business, got their polls worth. And maybe this will win the poll for tomorrow. I'm going to be hosting that, putting up that poll at my Discord server, discord.gg/Grimith, like within an hour from now. There will be a replacement for one of the games on there, but Chrono Trigger Plus will be going back on it. I suppose before we end off for today, let's get Chrono some magic. Let's take Chrono to see Specchio. You with a punk hairdo, you're lightning. Ipso facto minimo magico. Chrono learns how to use magic. Nah, I'm good. You guys are too much. Bring newcomers to meet me. Don't even think of using auto fire, you'll know. Okay, Bobo. Yeah, enjoyed this. Perhaps, if viewers decree it, we'll be back to play more Chrono Trigger Plus. The continuing adventures of Nadia getting every single tab. Especially the power tabs. What's her power score up to as we end this? 9. She's not doing too bad. Understandably, Robo and Crono, that's a thing they do. So of course they're going to be advancing in that, particularly Robo. But Nadia, 9 power. Good stuff.